Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to QL Pulse Streams. This is a match between Greg and Adam Bolton. It's a £1,000 pot, race to 18. I'm going to pass you over now to our resident commentator. That's Mr. Guy Bryant himself. We're going to be joined by Regan himself very shortly. Here you go, Guy. Take it away.
Evening, gents, ladies. First frame, and we're off. Mr. Item, good evening. Go do your stuff, mate. Don't worry about it.
You sure? I don't want to leave you with it.
No,
When you want a drink, you let me know.
I'm sat here in my Speedos and it's warm. Hey, Grimo. How you doing, mate? Who do we fancy for this, then? Know the players, but I don't know the games. I gather Ross has been in the last couple of weeks, getting plenty of table time in, so I don't know about Adam. He's bought me in the Calcutta, so that doesn't say a great deal. Yeah, I think it could be close, Scott.
Do you know how to update values and bits like that? Yeah. Obviously, look up on that and then update. You're all right with everything, can't you?
Names are wrong. Well done. Better get that sorted then. That's Mr. Rice.
Dave? Where's Dave? Who's Dave? That was Bones. Here we go. Right then, should we just Dave? Who's Dave? Yeah, Dave.
Cheers, Dan. Shows you how much attention I'm paying.
Yeah, we'll is GR, you doing that?
Double G, I think.
Double G?
Is Greg 2 G's or 1? English was never a forte.
Yeah, 1G.
1G. Thank you.
Is that better? There we go.
Cheers, Mr. Rice.
You're welcome.
Alright, where's it going with the shallow? Evening, Brad. Looks like that red's covering the red, or even the yellow. Blaming you, Bones. Nice pot. I think it'll be a good game, full stop. I think the draw's going to be done 7 o'clock or when these guys have a break. Lee's in here now with his balls, a lot of them, and he's going to do the draw, I think, 7 o'clock. Seems to be on this table, Dan. Everyone keeps taking the shoes and clothes off. Mind you, it is warm. All I know about Adam, he likes a gamble. Because to buy me in the Calcutta, that is one gamble. There's an idea, Grimo. Mixed tournament. Too comfy, that's why everyone takes their shoes off. Adam got me in the other one, Dave. Always a big frame. Yeah, the mic was off again. I think it's time for a battery change. We've got some more batteries because this mic's going off already. Well, I'll use that one. I'm just thinking. Good call, Scott.
They all dead?
No.
I think them ones will be alright. The other side might be what come out of the last one, mate.
That one's going now.
Yep.
Mr. Stead, I am not worthy. I am, mate. Does that yellow pop into that middle bag near the black? I don't think so. Right. I look forward to the next time. Are you doing the comms tomorrow night, Paul? Big match tomorrow night, gents. 4K pot.
Should be a beauty. Back on, mate, alright.
Cheers, John. Should be a cracking match. Well, he didn't want it. Or did he play the snooker? I don't think so. I think 7 o'clock, Dan. I'll find out. First came to Greg. £6 p.m. There we go. I was wrong. Shouldn't say it, but I fancy Greg for this.
Here you go, the man himself. You've got a partner here.
Pew.
Pull that one out a bit. There you go, boys.
Right.
Here's the jester from Leicester himself, Mr. Boyle, joining Guy on the mic.
Nice to meet you then, lads. Money match between Greg and Adam. Looks like a 1k pot, first to 18.
I apologise, he's speaking with his mouth full. I think it's a 10 o'clock start, Bones, tomorrow. I think it's been brought forward an hour, with it being a race to 9. It is 1-0 red.
I think he's just got to play the safety shot here, leave him behind the other red.
Got you, Scott. I'll get it changed. He's too busy eating pizza at the minute, John, but he'll be with you in a minute.
I've already got another money match latest dealer. Playing Foden for £100 a man, first to 18.
Nice pot. Yep, Heidi's out. Last time I looked at the scoreboard, it was 28-5.
That's a big miss from there. Simple rolling. What was that to do? Just roll it in for the black.
She's giving Mr. Morton a few lessons, Scott. They're all there if he wants them.
I think that was the wrong shot. I would have played one cushion, top cushion. Play the yellow down to the bottom bag and leave it on the bag. Let him go for it.
I agree with you. Here we go. Ooh. I agree with you, Scott. I take it these guys have played money matches before. I don't know, but I'm presuming they have. Oh, ho, ho, ho. He's got lucky. Very lucky. Oh my word!
That's a great shot from him.
Cracker.
I would have played the one cushion escape off the top cushion, but he's nailed it.
Yeah, I'd have gone the way he did. Great shot.
All depends if this black goes past the red.
Yeah.
Quite tight. That's a great finish from there.
Lovely finish. 2 to Greg. No comment, Mr. Lawton. He has been drooling, though. Cracking double. Lovely black. Game on. Pot C. Good evening, sir.
That's the only problem with this table. If you don't hit the break sweet, you go dry.
You've not played this match table yet, have you?
I played today. I played against Greg this morning, and I think the break, if you don't hit it sweet, you dry all the time. You've got to hit that first ball in the sweet spot every time.
So we got you for the weekend?
Yeah, I'm up for the weekend practicing for my money match against Danny Morton.
Ah, Mr. Morton. He'll be in shortly. Which is when?
I'm playing September the 21st. Black ball rules, first to 28, first to 18 for a minimum 1k pot.
That'll be another great match to watch. My money would be on you, Potsy, without shadow of a doubt. You the man. Mr. Lawton's the young pretender.
That's perfect. I think if he stuns between the yellow and the red, he's got game on here. Plays the one below the red, stun through the gap, he's game on.
I think he played to cover the bag, that last shot, personally. Miles away. You find the table as quick as the others, or quicker?
To be honest with you, these match tables are the fastest tables I've played on recently. Even my own club have got Ainsworth match and precision, but they're still not as fast as these. They're the most truest tables I played on as well.
Yeah, the tables are superb, and they get looked after regularly, not just daily. They're always getting wiped, ironed, and they are the cracking tables.
The only thing with these tables is that the pockets down the rails give quite a lot. I prefer them a bit tighter down the rails, so you queue in nice and straight.
Yeah, he's got a pint of milk. He's got some more homework to do because Regan gave him a good beating about an hour ago.
I only gave Denty a free start to 18. I think I beat him 18-12 in the end. So I've sent him home to learn about my game and come back tomorrow.
Do you mean me or do you mean Regan? What brought you up here, Regan, for the big hitters tournament? How did you get wind of that?
A big hitter tournament. I just wanted something different from Leicester, really. So I seen it advertised on Facebook. I knew a few Humberside lads. I thought I'd go in it. My sponsors put me in, and I lost to Wayne Foden first round, 7-3. And then I lost to the Bullet in the losers second round, which the Bullet didn't miss a ball against me, to be honest with you.
Yeah, that's why he's the Bullet. We had him last night commentating. I gather he's at the pictures tonight. Watching a bit of Lion King. There's a cracking standard up here. Some great players. You'd think so, Scott. The impetus is certainly with Greg, that's for sure.
I think he's got a shot to nothing. If he plays it middle, misses, he's got cover behind the black. If not, he can always play the snooker now behind the red and guarantee 2 shots, hopefully.
Yep, shot. Woo. Oh dear.
That's the only risk of playing that shot off 2 cushions because of how fast these tables are.
I agree with you. I just think he's got the tail between his legs. Bit of a backwind. He's 2 up.
That's a clever shot, yeah. They're bringing the black off the cushion, making it a bit easier for yourself.
Yeah, I think you could be right, Lee. Greg's going to put this one to bed, or you would think so. There we go, 3-0. Just like that. £1,000 pot as well, I believe. Started off at 4, but it's cracked up, so the guys are playing for £1,000. It's a lot of money.
This is a big frame now for Adam. Must win. If you go 4-0 down, it's a bit of a hill to climb.
As always, always one, Scott. Is any milk, Brad? It is for a man of your calibre, Mr. Foden.
Wayne Foden, what time are we starting tonight, son?
So what standard are you playing at, Regan? I gather you.
Well, I'm playing men's B team county EPA, and I'm also playing under 23 England EPA as well. Recently been to the Euros in February, but I'm hoping to switch to the IPA scene.
You prefer the IPA?
Yeah, I prefer the black ball rules. It's more attacking, the way I like to play.
Have you had the pleasure of Clint Ianson?
Funnily enough, I used to play against Clint Ianson years ago when I was younger. He used to play for Nottingham, then he moved to the IPA. And fair play to him, he did the right move back then to become pro and everything. So I'm looking to follow in his footsteps, and hopefully I can make it that standard.
Good man.
That's a great shot by Greg, covering the pocket, getting a bit of security.
Yeah, big frame this for Adam. Got the scorecard on the table sorted out for you, Scott. We aim to please. Like a game of chess, this one. Well, that's more or less 4 bags covered. There's only 2 left.
I think with Greg pointing out yellow there, secured the frame slightly. Just more fight for Adam to get out of the situation here.
I can see this going to a re-rack at this rate. Evening, Mr. Carlisle. Who's going to make the first mistake? Oh, he's got lucky there.
That's a poor shot he's played there. He's played the skill shot, but he's also snooked himself. This gives Adam the opportunity to set the frame out if there's a foul committed.
Looks like he's tight up on that red as well.
I think 3 cushions and back down the tables on to pop the ball on the hole.
Yeah, he's not doing that. All right, Adam, here's your chance. When's your next England game, Regan?
Hopefully, if I get selected, it'll be the home internationals, either in Northern Ireland or Scotland. I'll be representing England A or B in the under-23 category.
It is indeed, Mr. Stead. They've been in here since 2 and still going strong. Lee, behave yourself. And good evening.
Adam's got away with that in Hilly winning off on the black then.
There you go, Regan. Didn't even see who won that one. Was too busy deleting comments. It must have gone to Adam, did it?
Yeah, Adam got away with it. He played the black in the bottom right-hand pocket as we look at it and nearly went off in the opposite middle pocket.
That's the case. That's a big frame for Adam. They're both breaking off the second ball.
I'm not really a fan of the cut break, to be honest with you, because all the balls go safe side cushions.
I don't like it. Don't do it. Old school. Head on.
I think with the tables playing at the minute, if you play from the brown spot and just cue through the ball, you're more than likely to cannon the ball in and land perfect on the clearance.
You say the cut break does tend to send them to the sides all the time. I don't know why, but it does. Unlucky there, he was going for it. He's still got one in the middle though. Great effort. I don't know what he's going to do with the black. Got hold of that a bit too well.
Personally, I'd float this in off 3 cushions and try and kiss the black out. Natural 3 angles with a bit right hand side. You'll either pot the black in the same shot as a skill shot or you'll kiss it near the pocket. All depends how confident you feel and how attacking you feel with this shot.
There he goes.
It looked like Greg was a bit tense for that shot. His whole body went into it.
You could see him move, couldn't you? Thought he could maybe clip that, but obviously not. I hope not.
I think Denty's just spewing after some of the outrageous shots I played against him earlier and how bad he's played against me.
I'm surprised he can hold the glass and not topple over.
Surely Adam's just got to block this bag near the black, hope for a bit of security.
You would have thought so. It's got to be his first shot. You can't afford to leave that there. No chance. He wants a lot of things.
Did Adam think he was on yellows then? Because he was just going to play a simple rolling.
I think he could be right looking at his face. He was, yeah.
After getting confused with what colour he's on, that's the right shot to play.
Oh, wow. Now for his next trick shot.
I don't know if John Virgo's entered the room, but he's called the next trick shot up. Don't know about you guys, but that looked like a bit of a deliberate foul to me.
I was too busy looking in the right-hand corner, watching everybody else. You got it. Looking forward to it tomorrow, Paul. Be a great game. Be a good night as well. You and I have just got to stay off the beer.
Are you in this competition tomorrow then, Guy?
Yeah, race to 9 job. Could actually be a long day, but it won't be for me because I'll not more than likely get knocked out in the first or second round, which isn't a problem because I'll be straight over to Doc's Bear.
So what standard is Lee called this tournament then?
Mid-level.
That explains why you denied my entry for this tournament as I was up for the weekend.
Yeah, you're definitely not allowed. You'd wipe the table with us all. It's a real even field tomorrow as well. So it should be a good day. I think with 10 o'clock starts as well, it's been brought forward an hour. So those turning up at 11, I'd advise you not to.
Oh, to be honest, after I beat Denty, he turned around and said that he's going to win this tournament if I wanted a bit of money on it.
If Denty played as well as he talked, he'd be a very good player.
What handicap tournament's this? I've not seen anything like this.
Yeah, you're right, Scott. Jake's always got a good game. Most of the Bennetts have.
That's a great shot by Greg there, cross double.
3-2. Four-one. I can't count.
If everybody watches Lee Villas's live stream now, he's doing the draw for tomorrow's tournament.
Yeah, World Cup.
Yeah, the World Cup one. I've seen that I've been put in the same group as my opponent in September.
Superstar. Another good break. Yeah, I think we're drawing. Going to do the draw when these guys have a break. Hence why Lee's sat there in the corner of the screen doing his stuff.
Lee's just hoping someone else buys him a pint because he's gambled all afternoon.
He needs something to keep his hands occupied, apart from those balls. It's warmer tonight than it is.
You are lucky. Sat in here. Why are you doing that? You can feel the heat.
It shouldn't be such hot stuff, shouldn't it?
Help it, Gary. It's mine kind of felt more fresh now. We've had that storm.
All the rain. See Mr. Webb's playing tonight as well. Just for a 13k pot, as you do.
I think Seb Webb's the only guy who lives up to his name, the most electrifying person on the pool scene at the minute.
Yeah, bores me, that title. In fact, I think it's tomorrow's tournament that could be getting drawn in this break. So we'd have to do it in the morning, and it's already been done. I got a buy, did I? Oh, well, that's good. I normally don't get past the first round, so I'm on to the second already. Happy days.
You sure that just ain't a good buy from the tournament for Guy?
Guy the buy. Cheers, Grim. I've not even seen it. I presume it's on the Facebook page, is it? I'm good at holding my own, Dave. It's just when I pick a cue up, then I tend to have a few problems. Ooh, he's a bit hard there. All right, Adam, here's your chance. Ooh. Could have made that easy for himself.
That's a very poor shot. He had all that table to use. He's got to now play 2 cushions to get back over for it.
I can't see whether that goes, but looks like he's made his life a little bit difficult there.
It's not even worth blocking the pocket down the bottom end because he'll just get a snooker next shot.
I'd be going for it, but that's why I lose my matches.
I think you could play it in the open bag and kiss the blackout for
Yeah.
the same bag, to be honest with you. But the only
That's-
problem is watching Ian off.
And you're relying on some luck as well, aren't you? Yeah, just call it, Mr. Stead. I'm with you. Decisions, decisions.
I don't know what he's looking at here.
He's
I
surely-
don't think it
No,
goes off the red. It's
it
too far
doesn't.
away.
Oh,
He's just left Greg the control now. If he plays a simple snooker, hopefully it's game on.
Would you be taking that red off the cushion and sticking the white on the table? No. Steady, you do make me laugh.
Steady, what time are you down for a knock? Do you fancy any money against me against Wayne tonight?
Mr. Stead's having a quiet night in, getting himself set for his tournament tomorrow. He's been playing a lot of pool, as Paul. I agree with you, Lee. I don't know why he didn't. Even I'm on lime and soda, Paul.
Yeah, I think this is the right shot. Play it down the rail, then you can always play the pocket or snooker after.
Could have done with it a bit better there, but he's still okay. He's more than capable of clearing these.
Depending on how attacking he is, he could even take the finish out from here.
Yeah, he's put the black safe. Oh, safe fish. Anyway, it would have gone in the middle, but now it's going to have to run up to the corner. Or one of each.
I think you just play a safety shot here. It'd be perfect.
That's the shot.
Bounce the red off the top cushion, leave the white where the red is.
Yeah, he's going for it. Mr. Boyle's right with the shot, personally.
I think it's one of them. It all depends how your confidence are. If you feel like pumping it in, go for it. But if you play a safety shot, game on.
He could nearly play it down this bottom right corner as well. Yeah, that's what he's played.
So he's left Adam opportunity here to flick off the yellow dead fin, play the white off two cushions, leave it top cushion, get the yellow out at the same time.
Yeah, it's not a bad shot. Does that yellow go in this corner?
I think shot here to play is the one near the black. If you play it top bag, leave the white where the red is. If it drops in, you still got game on, hopefully.
Yeah, I'm just thinking that maybe yellow squeezes in that right corner though.
I don't think the yellow's squeezing on these pockets because they're quite tight if you play them past the ball.
No speeding, Mr. Rice. We don't want you getting any tickets or points.
Mr. Rice, get back here. I'm dying of first, pal. That's a shot. I think you should just stick him in behind this red and let him go for it.
Ooh, he's not got him.
This is still a teaser though, because the black's not easy. I think with the pace of this table, he's going to struggle to hold it off 2 cushions for the bottom bag.
I think it's going to be a hit and hope, and I don't mean that rudely. That's a good shot.
He's played a great shot there. He's now got a shot to nothing. If the black don't go in, he's stuck behind the red.
Oh.
I think he's alright, but he might have left the big pocket off the black now to screw over for the other 2.
That's the shot, certainly. Just watch the in off, though.
I think if you play it with a bit of top, your natural angles to come off side cushion.
Shot.
That's a great shot by
Cracking shot. He looks pretty straight on this red, so that's it. Didn't need to do anything. Oh, cheers, mate.
absolutely nailed it with confidence there. 5-1 lead if he pots this.
Bingo. 5 to Greg. He's going to take some stopping. He'll be taking reds here, surely.
Yeah, he's just got to get on that red at the bottom of the table. Hopefully, I think the other one goes past the yellow. Looks a bit tight for me though.
Yeah, I don't think it does, actually. Oh,
He's fluked it
got
opposite
the luck
bag.
with him. He's got the luck with him. We all need it.
I think he's landed perfect on the double to drop on the red in the opposite corner.
Yeah, when you're 5-1 down and your opponent starts getting nice little flukes, doesn't do anything for your confidence. Yeah. Expression in Adam's face said it all then. Right. Race to 18, lots of time left.
The race to 18 is more of a marathon than a sprint. It's alright getting to a fast start, but can you keep your cool?
I think it's the warmest night up here, to be honest with you, and we've got all the windows open, but that rain's not done anything to clear the air.
I think I'm going to leave you at this point, guys, and get ready to play Wayne Foden at 7:30.
Good man, get loosened up. Thank you for joining us. Hopefully we'll see you again sometime.
Hopefully I'll get finished before the end of this match so I can commentate towards the end.
Good man. Enjoy your game. A bit of a messy one, this. Yeah, nice pot. What he's going to do with this red bit beneath the black though. He's played that as if it goes in the corner. If that clips in the middle, that's going to be a great finish. Oh. Pressure's on Adam now. It's a little snooker. Great effort. Oh, unlucky there. Very unlucky. Go on, Adam. Adam needs to be finishing these now, just for his own confidence. I think he can nick that. Oh, nearly. A bit too far on that, but might roll this right up to the corner. Won't be my shot of choice. He's making it hard work for himself. Good recovery shot. Shot, but he shouldn't have been doing that in the first place. Those should have been put away. A much needed frame for Adam. 5-2. Hello, hello. Bullets on the table. So you're supposed to be watching Lion King, Brad. Looks like the guys have gone for a break. Re-table.
Hello, guys.
Mr. Bullet in the house.
I'm off to the cinema, but I thought I'd pop in.
Yeah, little birdie told me you're heading to Hull.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, we're off to Hull, but not till 9:45 now.
Yeah, we've just had Mr. Regan Boyle in the house.
Yeah, I played against him in that brigade.
Yeah, didn't you beat him?
Yeah, 5-1, I think, or 5-2. I don't know. Yeah, he's over for the weekend, I think. Is he in that knockout tomorrow?
I believe so, yeah.
Is he?
Oh, no, he's not in. No, he's not in Rice's one.
Oh, is he in one Sunday, is he?
I think he's in one Sunday.
Good shot. So what's the game looking like? And I've seen a couple of frames, but I haven't seen much.
Greg's the happier of the two.
Oh,
Adam's
100%.
struggling. But a big frame, that last one. 6-1 or
Yeah,
5-2.
100%.
So.
See, there's a few watching, is there? Green is on there.
I think we were about 32 last time I looked.
32.
Thanking you, 32.
Two's Brad. Beardy. Shut up, you goon.
Who's this Canzilla?
I don't know who Canzilla is.
He's
Probably one of Greg's mates or Adam's mates, family, I don't know. What's the pot for this? 1K, is it?
Yeah, was a K. Grand behind the bar, waiting for the winner.
Oh, that's why I'm behind here.
Security.
It's not a bad shot. Yeah, it's not a bad shot as well. Got to get your ball open to finish, haven't you?
Of course you have.
And yellow are all there now, really, if you leave them a chance. His reds aren't great, are they? Well, there's two on this side cushion. He's left him a chance now.
Chance there.
He's left him on his bad balls as well, really. Those two was the bad balls.
Yeah, and there's not a lot of work involved now
The
to take those two out.
They weren't that bad, really, but he's left him on him perfect. Just, well, he might not be able to spot it. Yeah, he couldn't pot it. He must not have been able to spot it.
Deceiving.
Scott Wrighton, Bullet, how you doing? Why you got a spanner next to your name?
Because he's the main man.
Oh, is he the main man? I thought it's because he is a spanner. See one next to Steadies as well, I think. I was thinking, yeah, got to be spanners.
And the man with all the tools.
Yeah. All the gear, no idea.
I couldn't possibly say that.
Few people in on each side, so I don't know if... I'm guessing a few have had a bet on Adam and a couple have had a bet on Greg.
I think there's a few little wages, yeah.
Yeah, 50s, 100s, whatever. I'm sure they've had a couple of 100 on themselves.
And I gather Regan and Wayne are playing now, are they?
Yeah, 50 quid each, I think.
That'd be a good game.
He said 100, so I don't know if it was 100 a man or 100 pot, so probably 50 a man. Yeah, I think they played in that knockout before, and Wayne beat him easy.
Yeah, Wayne beat him, didn't
Said
he?
played
First
really
round.
well, yeah. It looked like he played really well.
That's a good effort if it keeps going.
Yeah, he's got a chance still, you know. Played one in the middle, you just... Or even pot that one in the end and hold it onto the red. Oh, he tried to force it a little bit. It's not too bad, though.
He's covered it. Pressure's on Adam. Certainly.
I need a new tip still because I ain't got one.
Yeah, well, we've lost Jeff for about 2 weeks now, honeymoon and all.
Is he?
Yeah.
I'll have to get Jack to put me on him when he comes in. I need a new one anyway, just before my match. 3 weeks, bet it in. Be alright.
He doesn't want to be leaving that white down this bottom end of the table because then he's going to allow Greg to bump that yellow out.
Scott's doing. Are you doing it for me? Are you, Scotty? Nice one. Little bullet, little Lewis. They all love me on here, don't they, guy? I have got a little bullet.
Yeah, it's what you do with it though, mate.
No, that's it, isn't it? Who do you think will win then?
I've gone Greg from the start, and that's no disrespect to Adam, but Greg's been playing a lot as well these last few weeks.
Yeah, I played him the other day. Just had a few frames of him. And he was playing alright, to be fair. I only had a few frames, so I didn't really know him.
He's queuing well as well.
Yeah, it's nice to get a good start. And when, well, it was 5-1 up, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Me and Calla got a little bet on the game.
And who have you gone for?
I let him pick. He picked Adam.
Did
I've
he?
got Greg, yeah.
Ah, fancy you for the money.
Oh, was that a foul?
Yeah, I think so.
Look, Ross. He still played well. Can't believe about Adam Spurs. Well, to be fair, if I had to pick, I'd have probably picked Adam as well. But
Would you?
yeah, probably. Because I don't really know that Greg, and I've seen Adam play well. But then when he's been in comps and stuff, he hasn't done very well. He's always asking me for a bet. Oh, 20 quid I beat this guy. 20 quid I beat this guy. And
I'm the same with the other way around there. I've not seen Adam in comps, but I've seen Greg, and certainly these last few
Yeah.
weeks when I've been up here, he's been up here all the time.
yeah, that's what I mean. He's practicing a lot. He is playing a lot. But it was close to a foul. I'm not sure if it was. So they'll have to have a look on the stream. Because if it is a foul, big difference.
Don't know where they've both gone. Here he goes. Yeah, it was a foul.
Was a foul. And he's on reds, isn't he?
Yeah, he's on yellows.
He's on yellows.
Yeah.
No, he's on reds. Sure, he's on reds. Is he?
Can't rewind it.
Dan Green, it's not
Not a foul.
It was close, Dan. Unless they've looked back and decided it was. Yeah, he's on reds.
You're right. I'm wrong again.
To be fair, I thought that was a wrong shot anyway. If he was reds, he should have got his bad ball off the cushion first there. I know it's still not a massive problem, but you just want to make it an easier finish, don't you? He's thinking, oh, I can get rid of one of his balls over the bag here, but he's still got that hard yellow on the other cushion.
That's 3 of you saying it wasn't a foul, so we'll go with the majority.
Yeah. But now he's playing this now. I still fancy him to get it. Yeah, he's got it easy. But he shouldn't be putting this one now, this red. He wants to leave that one till last, really.
I'll go with you, Dan, and the wonderful word karma. We'll soon find out.
Yeah.
Hey.
He's played it the wrong way for me anyway.
He's making hard work of
Yeah,
it.
because he needed to leave that until the last because he could just bring it back for the black. Now he's got to do a bit of work now. Oh, there's definitely a foul and. Who's the Jew? It's not bad though. Leave yourself a little angle just to bring it back.
He's putting the pressure on himself, though, isn't he?
Yeah, he shouldn't be missing this when you're playing for a grand.
Yeah,
Ooh.
Had a feeling he would as well.
Yeah. Playing a double.
Up and down.
Yeah, he rushed that double a bit there. He didn't really give it any thought. Modest Mike, Mr. K-Bomb. I'm alright, Michael. Double in the middle.
It's his only shot, isn't it?
Yeah, double in the middle.
Yeah, I've just seen him poke his head out the window, Scott. He didn't look too bad considering he got mugged.
Yeah, he probably just spent all his money and owed some of it out.
I think he fell over
Oh, that's good effort. Yeah, he probably did fall over.
and lost his phone up Cleethorpes somewhere.
He's been mugged every weekend since I've known him, does. Bit pacey.
Whoa.
Eyes closed. It's going off. Frame away if you grab it with your hand.
It is as well, isn't it?
Yeah, well,
If you wanted to play.
if you, yeah. I mean, if I didn't like someone, I'd do it. Oi, oi, Asbo. How you doing, Blanche? I don't know what he's playing here.
I think he's going to play the black, which is not my shot, but
It's not.
play onto the
Yeah.
black. You're not guaranteed of it
You
finishing
could
right
put the
though.
red over the bag and then just drop it in. Because he won't gain anything
No.
off that. Roll the red over the bag, drop the red in, and then you just drop the black in the end bag. Now he's got a bit of work to do again. It's just thinking, innit?
That's how Adam's been all night, unfortunately.
Yeah. Thinking too hard, trying to make it as easy as you can when you can make it easier by not moving the black. Now is it even worth going for the pot? He's gone in. Ooh, he's been lucky.
Where's this red going?
I think it's over the bag, so he has been quite lucky there. Just play a safety now.
Right place.
Oh, he's had a result there, nudging the black. You go up and down here just to try and pot it. If you can see it, it's pointless just tapping it.
Yeah,
Go
you
up and down.
Got to, haven't you?
If he hits it right, he might even come behind the black and finish.
That's cushion first. Whoa.
He'll take that.
Yeah, all day long.
Unless you can run it in the middle of that. Oh, no.
It's all right.
Yeah, it's not bad. Just the same shot though for me, just go up and down. If you don't pot it, you still.
Well, he had a good practice, didn't he, last time around, so...
Or he could come off the side cushion as well, but.
Bit tighter, though, isn't it?
I think there's a big enough gap. But I'll be just thinking now, I can't afford to lose this frame.
Yeah.
Go 6-2 behind. Cheers, Liv. She's horrible, isn't she?
Where's mine?
Is it it? Oh.
Oh, it's not dropped.
Yeah, I don't know why he's like shrugging and stuff like that, because that's not bad. It's fine now.
No, but if I'm playing someone and they're shrugging and etc.,
Yeah, it's-
makes I think good. Okay, I'll keep
Yeah,
doing what I'm doing.
He's not doing much here, even if he pots it, the black. Oh, he's missed it anyway. He's put it safe, so well, safe on the other side. I think he can hit this now.
Looks pretty straight.
Yeah, I think he'll just force the angle a little bit. Oh, I don't like that.
No, neither do I. He's just making shots.
He'll be
hard for
thinking now,
himself.
if I missed this, I could leave him a yellow. Just be confident, pot it, and he's missed it. Yeah, he was worrying, I think, about that one. Now,
Crossball
cross
double.
Don't play snooker.
I think he was going to then.
Yeah, he was about to, but I'd just played a cross double. If you're playing a snooker, you might get out of it and pot it, so it's worth going for it. Why would you play a snooker when you can lose a frame with a black over the bag anyway? Or you could leave him it.
Snooker.
Yeah, he's playing. See, he's left it, so it looks like 5-3. Could have just gone for the cross
Yeah.
double if it don't go in. If it don't go in, is. Oh, I thought he missed that, man. I was still. Yeah, it's all right now, Dan. How's America? I didn't know you was there because all I do is see you on YouTube and Facebook and everything. Ugh. You been in docks today, guy?
Yeah, I just went for a little audit. Check the beer was okay.
I've been in there once, but I didn't have a drink in there. I need to have a couple of beers in there.
Once you try, mate, you won't go anywhere else.
Yeah, probably. Come back some. Well, it's too early anyway, Carl. You can't. Won't be a comeback yet, unless it's like 16-12 like Beanie and Blastland was last time. I didn't know if you had a bet on that or something. So. It's got a chance here though.
Yes.
He's got a decent chance here. They're all there, yellows.
I'm at Clue, Mike. Brad might know. Who do these guys play for?
I don't have a clue. I don't think Greg don't play in the league, I don't think, and Adam, I'm not sure. Oh, I can't believe you haven't gone for them.
I'd have gone for 'em, but what do I know?
That was all there, really. I think. I mean, he's still in control, but just takes a couple of shots to be not in control. Did that touch? I think it
Yeah.
did just
Yeah.
touch, didn't it? He's playing double. Nope.
Miles away.
Well, I'll be in Nepal in about 4 or 5 weeks, Dan. Hopefully there's not a thunderstorm where I'm off.
Where you going?
Tenerife.
It's quality over there.
Never been before, be first time.
Whereabouts you going? Play
Play lads, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I used to work over there.
Did you?
Yeah.
Thought you had a bit of a chance.
Yeah, about 15 years ago. 19 years ago, in fact.
I'd have been one. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Looking forward to go to that Sion Park and Laurel Park, isn't
Yeah.
it?
Both parks are great. Get yourself down to Los Gigantes. Go on see the old dolphins and have a swim with them.
Yeah. His yellow still goes in the middle off the red, or it goes straight, so I think Shout out to TR Carpets, Rick Gilliott's TR Carpets.
Are you a carpet fitter, Canzilla?
Guessing he works for Rick. If he is.
There was a load of Geordies over there when I was there, Scott. And to be honest with you, I can't remember. I more or less turned into a walking alcoholic 24 hours a day. I know Brannigan's.
Miss. There's a chance now.
The Geordie I knew over there at that time was Mick, the bookie. They all were.
Is it expensive over there then?
It's expensive now. It didn't used to be.
Yeah.
Sort of 20 years ago, but you'll win about 16 holidays through the timeshare
Yeah.
clout saying, scratch card. Oh, look, you've won a free holiday. And no, you haven't. Just ignore them.
Yeah.
But
yeah, I don't know how much. Take a week self-catering. Probably say about, for two of us, about £1,000.
more than sufficient. More than sufficient. Yeah, there's a few in, Mike.
Yeah, there's a few in, Mike.
Supporting both players as well.
Yeah, there's Foden playing Regan Boyle from Leicester. They're playing for £100. Does he get these, guy? Does he get these Reds? It's not easy.
I'm going to say no. It's that one on the top cushion.
Yeah, and he's got a...
Yeah, it's
He's
all right.
played that well, to be
Yeah,
fair.
yeah. Could have done with being straighter on it to then leave himself natural angle up to the
I don't know
top.
what sort of angle it's got. It's hard to say on the
He's
screen.
going the other way around.
But I think he can run it in. He just needs to finish low on it. I think he's all... I don't know. I think he might...
Looks
perfect.
straight, but
I think he can run that in. Just miss the black and go off the side cushion up there. But you can't tell, can you, on the stream? But it looks like that. I think he's perfect.
yeah,
on
he's
this.
playing it as if he is.
Nah,
Wow.
he won't. And he played it. He jabbed at it anyway. Didn't.
Didn't follow it through, did he?
No. Went to run it, and then when he come back,
Just
he let his
stopped
cue
halfway.
down, yeah, and stunned it. So now Adam goes favourite for this frame, really. Unless he flukes this. From 5-1 to 5-4, it's...
Good going.
Yeah, he'll be a bit more confident and settled in if he wins this frame. And he's got a good chance
Yeah.
now. I don't even know. I mean, I'd 100% go for him, and most people would, but I'm not sure if he'll go from here.
It wouldn't surprise me. If
I
he
think
sticks him
he
in a
might.
snooker,
Yeah,
eh?
he might even put this one over the bag and snooker him. I mean, I'd go for him, but yeah, that's what he's doing. If he's comfortable playing that way, and that's how he thinks he can win his frame, I don't blame him.
I think he's needed to do that just purely because he's not potting.
Yeah, just settle yourself in. Looks like he's...
Got it.
Oh, did he miss that, didn't he? He's putting black over the bag, which is fair enough. That yellow must pass, so it should be 5-4 now. Greenie, you're at training on Sunday. Yeah, and that is 5-4 now.
Recognise those legs in Tesco's car park. Five four.
Oh yeah, there's pots in it. Yeah, maybe he should grey, but some people play different standards, different ways around it, and
And there's a grand on it.
there's a grand. So he just wanted to make sure. He might not have felt comfortable by finishing in the first place. I know most players would, but he won the frame. That's the main thing. He won't look back and think, well, I should have finished in first go. He won the frame. Maybe if he lost the frame, he'd be looking back saying, why didn't I go for him in the first place? But winning the frame is the key. It's not a bad break. I think it's dry though.
Yeah, there's been a lot of dry breaks.
All one's flopped in the end at the last. And look
This
here,
one-
reds
this
are really
wasn't,
nice.
Yeah.
Just drop it in. He's got one in the middle.
Got to go for him, surely.
Yeah, he'll be going for these 100%. Yellow's out great as well if he does miss. I mean, there's two on the cushion. But if he does miss, he can tie him up, get his balls out.
Ooh, I'd have left myself high up on that.
Yeah, a little bit higher. I think he might be okay just to bring it back. How'd you look? Oh, that's been lucky.
Hi, Guy.
Hey, Mr. Rice.
Doing a good job, lad.
Chicken fried.
Chicken to you, mate.
Chicken. Yeah, he just overhit it, didn't he? Tried relying on a little bit of luck there. But if it stopped another inch before he was on that red in the top bag.
I'd be clipping it like an idiot.
Yeah, if it's on, I'd definitely be going for the clip because you can't really. Just thinking about playing
Play
safe.
it right,
but
you're still going to be on the red. Leave yourself a double on the black.
yeah, or even if you get on the red, you've got the black in the middle or end.
Not going cross ball, is he? No.
Just playing safe. It's not the worst shot, but I'm sure he'll just nudge this off the cushion and put him behind the black. And he's got one ball open, another ball open now, and got a snooker.
Pretty evenly matched, these guys, aren't they?
Yeah, it looks like it from watching him. That's a good shot. Greg's playing in his socks.
Seems to be this thing on this table, everyone
Yeah.
starts stripping off.
Someone plays in the sandals, Mr. K-Born. Looks like he's just come off Sunny Beach.
Potsy plays with no shoes.
Perhaps he plays with no shoes. Chance to go 5-5 then. And he should be.
Natural angle.
Yeah, you just drop it in, just. And the black goes in the corner bag, so. Oh. Just hit a bit hard. Had us just hit dead weight, I think. He's still got a shot, and just be confident on this. Just got to drop it in, haven't you?
Yeah,
And
he's on the black. It's a good shot.
It's there, yeah.
Ooh, white.
Bit pacey. Good shot.
Bot. 5 apiece.
5 apiece, and I've got to say, I think Adam looks a better with a 2 at the minute.
I agree with you. 4 on the bounce, is
Yeah,
it?
from being 5-1 down is, well, you can see he's happy with that. It's better to start probably. I'd rather go 5-1 down and go back to 5-all. I'm sure anyone would like Greg will be thinking. I think now like, or he'll be thinking, oh, I've just blown 4 frames. He's playing better. I'm not playing very good now. It just gets in your head, even though it's 5-all. It's still anyone's game. It's still the same score. It doesn't make a difference. But when you lose 4 on the bounce,
You going for Adam then? Dave?
Sounds like it. But it's still early days. It's 5-5. You can't write anyone off. I mean, Adam's played well the last few frames, to be fair. Greg maybe should have snuck one or two, but... Will Smith. I wonder if that's the actor, Will Smith. W. Smith. It's good though, isn't it, when it's on YouTube and all the mates and family and stuff come on and watch you.
That's what got me back into playing
Yeah.
pool, watching it on the
Watching
stream.
it, yeah.
And I think that's same applies to a few others.
Mm. Oh, and on training Sunday, Dan. I thought it was.
You can have a day off, Brad. Oh, unlucky there.
Yeah, I've just started playing football again, just trying to get a bit fitter and that.
I'm good at
Enjoying it.
watching it.
Yeah, season starts in a few weeks, doesn't it?
Yeah, I think Town is next Saturday.
Is it down next Saturday, is it?
Yeah, I think so. I want to say Morecambe, but I don't know why.
Played Morecambe first game 2 years ago, I know that. I don't know if they've got first game, but I know they've got Bradford at home, the first home game.
Yeah, that'll be a cracking game.
Yeah, I'll be going to that.
You and me both.
I ain't been for ages. Last year I only went to Lincoln.
I think I did 4 matches last year.
Yeah, I went to Lincoln at home. Didn't even go away or home. And then it was from Sheffield United when everyone got banned and stuff.
They had a good result against Doncaster, though, didn't they?
Yeah, 1-1 now. How's Foden getting on, John?
Yeah,
No, 3. That was off levels.
If you didn't hear,
Mm-hmm.
if you didn't hear that, Regan's 3-2 up against Wayne. Off level.
Not a bad chance here on yellow, to be fair.
That'll bounce off the red, won't it? Cushion first.
Yeah, he could even get it out as well if it done off the yellow over up top. Nah, he's putting Moore's missed it.
Ouch.
Where's the little fan gone?
I don't know. I was just thinking that.
It's cooled down today though, isn't it?
Oh, it wasn't earlier on.
Yeah.
It's 4-3 to Regan.
4-3 to Regan.
I don't know what they're playing to.
I think they're playing to 15.
£100, I think,
100
Dave.
quid, I think, 50 a man.
Just keep it friendly.
Oh, we didn't want that red over there. Hard for him for Adam to win now.
I think the fact Regan got turned over twice on the trot in that big hitters comp, he wanted to come back and prove himself, and here he is. An England under 21 player, or under 23.
Yeah, under 20. I think he's 2 years older than me, so under 23, I think. Played a cross double and go into him. Shot this one over the bag. Oh, he's potted it.
Yeah.
Oh,
I don't think
if
he
that
wanted
slowed
to,
up,
did he?
If that slowed up, he had a good chance there to go into him off that yellow in the middle. It's tomorrow, Caborn, and there's another money match on. There's Sean Carlisle against Dave Blasland. Sure, there'll be a lot in tomorrow with the comp as well.
Yeah, it'll be a busy day. 4K pot.
Yeah, be good. I'll be in to watch it, and I'll probably be commentating.
Yeah, the rematch.
The rematch.
Minus the booze.
I'm not sure about that. Yeah, it's £500 each. Maybe a few little side bets here and there, 10s, 20 quids.
There's a few of you Canzillas out there, isn't there?
Yeah, Nelson Canzella. Who you got, Dave? Who you got in that comp tomorrow? You and it, guy. Tomorrow?
Yeah, I've got to buy. So at least
Oh.
I'm going to make it to the next round for the first time.
That's alright, isn't it? Can't get better than a bye. At least you don't have to play early on as well. I don't like playing in the morning.
Now, they brought it forward an hour as well. I think it's 10 o'clock start.
Is it 10 now, is it?
Yeah, with it being a race to 9.
Yeah, you won't be playing till probably 12ish or something.
Yeah, plenty of time to eat my bacon.
Yeah.
I might have a Leibner in Dock's Bay beforehand as well.
Oh, he's gone for it. I don't think he didn't need to go for that. I mean, they're on, but...
I think so, Dan.
Yeah, you beat him to it. But yeah, he didn't have to go for that. I'd have waited till Adam forced a mistake, because he was going to force a mistake on himself there. And now he's got to get him. If he's going for him, I mean, Adams, if he don't... Oh, I don't know what he's playing. He looks a bit rash and he's getting up off his shot. He's not staying down. Lee Holdsworth, yeah, I don't really know him, so I don't know much. But good luck. I'm sure you'll do well, mate.
I think he was in last night, played John Morton.
Was he?
Yeah, tall
I know
lad.
Chris. I think that's his brother, Chris Holdsworth.
Yeah, I'm sure he was in last night. I think they went 9-all.
What's the score predictions?
All away with these guys. That's what I said from the start. That's my prediction.
I think if Adam gets a couple more, I think he'll run away with it a little bit because he's just won 4 on the bounce. But you never know. I mean, it is a fair matchup, so it should be close.
Yeah, he's got the angle.
Yeah, he don't want to just roll it through. It looks close to an off. He just wants to like stun it a little bit. It was close to an off. It was close to an off. Oh,
Good call, Mr. Bullet.
but with a yellow there, I think he's fine. Yeah, good frame. He's happy with that. He needed that frame.
Did need that frame as well. 6-4.
6-5.
6-5. Yeah, he did need that frame.
Yeah, big frame from there. If he don't get that, he's under a bit of pressure. Yeah, it's on here. So you got Dave Dawson and Scotty Oates. That'll be a decent game.
Those of you that don't know, first round tomorrow, Dave Dawson, Scotty Holtz, Neil Cheetham, Callum Young, Wayne Pawley and Jake Bennett, Greg Mussel and Chris Gilliott, John Rice, Dougie Holtz, Lee Holdsworth against Mr. Grimson, Nathan Nichols against Steve Metcalf, and Connor Craig versus Liam Holtz.
Oh, that'll be a good game.
Yeah, that's the first round game to watch.
Yeah, Connor Craig, Liam Holtz, I'd say. And then the buys Indy Matu, Guy Bryant, John Morton, Tony Miller, Michael Dent, Brad Moforth, Pete Grant and Mike Pitts. I think if you're losing the first round, do you get
Plate.
a plate, one frame plate?
One frame shootout.
Who did?
Who's the bandit, Dan?
Bannett is. Yeah, I don't know who It's just a money match. This Nelson. It's just like two players think they're better than each other, so they get a money game on. Winner takes the pot. They'll have a few backers here and there. £500 a man. Winner takes 1,000, and then whoever's backed him double the money. And then obviously they're going to have a few hundred on themselves as well. They might even add the lot on themselves. I'm not too sure, but I don't think they would have.
Wouldn't surprise me if Adams had more or less full pot on himself.
Yeah, he likes a gamble.
He
doesn't
does like a gamble. Watched with a couple of my mates, I think, at DS Smith.
Well, time's Right, I'm off anyway to watch Lion King, so I'll see you all later. Cheers, guys. I'll probably see you tomorrow if you're in.
Yeah, definitely, mate. You'll be doing the comms more than likely. You're in.
See you later.
See you later, buddy. Bit too late for the bets. Mr. Smith, they're just done in-house with each other guys, just having little £10s and £20 on one another. That's perhaps why I left, Dan. I think he would, because he was looking at Bandit and just kept looking at myself. What does it mean, Guy? Black Camel are always in the house. And good sponsors of ours, so thank you, along with TR Carpets and CRS Business Systems. So if you want a cash register, a carpet or a tattoo, it's a place to come.
Just so you know, Guy, Wayne is 6'5" down, and it's 100 a man, and it's first to 18.
If you didn't hear that, first to 18, Wayne and Regan, and Wayne is
6'5" down.
6'5" down.
And it's £100 a man.
£100 a man. Cheers, Brad.
No worries.
Yeah, some good games up here tonight. Come join the fun. Yeah, the rest is coming out. No, it's not. Extension is. You mean he didn't need the extension, Mike? He soon makes a mistake on this bottom left corner. That's where the game is. I think you'll find Greg just going up the table each time. Make Adam do the work. Here we go. Game on. Each to their own, but that wouldn't have been my shot. Ooh, that wasn't very clever. How's his luck? I think he can see it, can he? I'd say no the way he's looking at that. Now if you're the bullet, you just cross ball double, corner bag. Made life hard for himself there. Wouldn't be my shot. How big is the bag? It's a brave shot if he takes it. Got some luck there again. That's a great shot. Whoa. Hmm. Oh, he's left it. He's left it. Easy black for Adam. 6-all. Looks like they've gone for a break. While they're having a break, I'll just go and see how Wayne and Regan are getting on. Right, we're back. Regan is 7-4 up against Wayne. Both of them have had a couple of dishes. Seems to be a decent game. Nice yellow there. Can he see that other yellow? It's unlucky. Up to the corner with it. They've all had a shout out and will continue to get shout outs. That's unlucky. That's unlucky. Right, Greg. Show us what you're made of, mate. Mr. Rice joining us in the booth, along with the star behind the bar.
Yeah, smoking is forbidden down up here. Good evening, ladies and gents. Looks like we've got a game on the land here, Guy.
Yeah, I think 5-1 up. Pull it back, 5-all, then
Yes.
it's gone 6 apiece.
Personally, when I thought it was 4 up, I just thought he's going to run away, but Adam's done a good job to get back into this game.
I see it going all the way, personally.
Right, because I've just joined this guy, you're going to have to let me know what's going on. I'm guessing Adam's on black, is he? Total himself, or is he on red? Oh, no,
Adam's
no,
on
he's
black. Greg had 2 shots. I don't know what.
Wow. He's
got
hit
He's
it.
got it.
He's hit
got
it.
Ouch.
Yeah.
1,
Tell you
2,
what.
3, 4, 5 cushions.
That was some escape, and if he played that, what a shot that was. Easy, Grimo. How we doing, my old bandsaw partner? And good friend, may I add.
Top man as well.
Greg's got to be taking these out now. Yeah, that's fine. That's a good shot. All Mary's, to be truthful, Guy, aren't they? Let's drop this into the bottom right-hand bag. Take the opposite one to the bottom left-hand bag. Drop it in the middle. Black in the opposite middle, or the same middle.
You would think so, but we've had a few
Oh, wow.
few frames tonight.
Wow,
He's going the
he's
other way
going the
around.
opposite way. I don't even know what I'm talking about, guys. That is just outrageous. See, I can't see why he's played that guy. That wasn't the route for me. Like I say, I'm no great player, but that was not the route. And he's put the black safe, so even if he does take out these 2 balls, he's going to have a hard black.
Mr. Smith, yeah, we used to run all the league matches used to be played here, but they've now moved to the other venue. We've got JDP, 2 of them in town, but there's some stonking players
That
play
is
from
actually
here.
a great shot. That's a brilliant shot. Yeah, obviously we've moved our knockouts for the Winter League over to JDP. They've gone over there now, but we've still got 4 good teams here on a Wednesday night that have stayed with Q World, and yeah, it's still brilliant. As we say always, there's enough pull for everybody in this town.
Q will have a team of its own because eventually they will be playing JDP, vice versa, home and away leg. Got to be done.
Yeah, we've got Black Anvil that have stayed true to us. They have their own designated table. We've got Q Comets, which is June Kind's team. We've got the old Westmarsh boys, part and parcel of this club that really keep this place going. Scotty Wrightham and Paulstead and people like that. And then we've also got Winfale and Plenty of Ale, and they're good drinkers, believe it or not.
I think you'll need to send a CV in, Sam. I don't think you'll get one this easily.
Good evening, Mr. K-Bone. I'm not going to tell you what number you are in Grimsby. I'm not going to insult you. Wow.
Got it.
Oh, I actually thought he must have been digging deep into that to get the reaction off the cue ball like that. First shot for me is develop the black. That could have been a bit nicer, but it's still easy enough here, guy. Just has to get the weight right on this ball.
Yep.
Yeah, and he has done. Natural angles, just drop this in, black into the right
7-5.
middle.
7-6.
Yep, that's it. Nice and simple, all Marys. Yo, Chizzy! How you doing, mate? Sorry, sweetheart, what's your name? Don't you want to speak to the microphone? No. Chloe's just in there, but she's getting a bit microphone shy at the minute.
She doesn't want to put us to shame.
No, she don't. Second best table cleaner in this town, I'll have you know, guy. Taught her well.
She's got many quality for this place, that's for
Yeah,
sure.
she has. She's an absolute diamond. She's been trained up correctly.
The racey way.
Yes, the only way. Well, back to the game. Here we go. Adams break.
Nice break.
It looks dry to me. Oh, hang on a minute. Where's that red going? Yeah, it's a dry break. It's a cracking break,
Dry
but it's
break.
dry. That could cost him that. The yellows look pretty nice to me, guy.
Hey,
And
Lee.
the reds. To be truthful, they're both nice, but I'd probably be taking yellows. He's a bit erratic with his cue ball at the minute, isn't he? Hey? Who's played that?
You're a cheeky monkey, you, Grimo.
Wow. I don't think he needs to play it at that pace, and even if that did go in, it wasn't a very... See, for me now, Adam's got a 3-ball plant to the bottom right-hand bag.
Doesn't look
There
like
he's looking at it now. That's all he's got, and clear that bag at the same time if he wishes. There you go.
On.
Yeah, he's got options now, I suppose. Going to take this bag, is he? He sure is. And he's got it as well. It's quite a tactical shot, that guy.
It's been like that all frame. Nobody's wanted to commit and go for it.
No, that's it.
Which is the correct way to play. It's evenly matched, Dave.
I'll just check that out for you now, Beanie. Chloe and my glamorous assistants are going to go out and check the book for you. I'm sure it shouldn't be a problem. What time you looking at coming in, Beanie? That's not a great shot to push that yellow there, to be truthful. Was he going to take care of free ball plants? He is as well.
Yeah, I'll agree with you on that, Sam.
Wow.
And there's a prime instance of it.
Yeah, he's absolutely drilled then. But it's not really got him any further, really, is he? He's still got a ball next to the black that needs developing. Yeah.
No odds. And I think if you were to ask someone in here now, what were the odds? Be more or less evens, I think.
I think so, especially at this stage in the game.
Spoken to a few guys in here, and half for Adam and half for Greg. It's
Yes,
hard to
everyone's on
call.
the fence, really, to be truthful. Obviously, they've both got backers in different ways, but we don't need to discuss them. But yeah, it's a well-even match, and that's what we like. I can see it going the way, to be truthful, Guy.
Yeah, I said that from the beginning, and still
Yeah.
think it will.
So if it's a race to 18, I'm going to call this now a Johnny Rice prediction. I'm going to say 18-15 either way. That's my prediction. And I'm not picking a player before anybody asks. It's 18-15 either way.
I stuck my neck out.
What did you say, Guy?
I went for Greg.
And what score did you give a score?
No, I just went for him. But I think 18-16.
Yeah, it's a good shout. It's a good shout.
Yeah, no, you're right, Mr. Smith. He got off to a cracking start, 5-1 up, and then bingo. Adams brought it back to 5 apiece, and now they're going 1 apiece. But don't forget, it looks easy on the screen, and that's not including the pennies that are being played for.
Yeah, we can all talk a good game. Playing it for this kind of money. We're not talking peanuts here. £1,000 is a lot of money of anybody's money. Or £500 each a man is still a lot of money to play for. There's pressure, massive pressure on both players here.
Pass, Sam.
Well, Sam, I'll put plenty of fans and things round at the windows, try and keep them refreshed, keeping them in drinks so they don't have to move. We can only see about that one, mate. Wow, went for a skill shot.
Skill shot.
Absolutely nowhere near it. Massive shots to take on them.
Yeah, yes. They need to be true.
Yeah,
Bang
they
on.
need to be plumb, don't they? See, earlier on the lads was talking about a referee, and I fully understand that when you're playing for big money. I think all games maybe should have a referee, but to be fair, both these lads are good, genuine lads. I can't see any discrepancies between on anything, any discrepancies. They had a word about it before the game, and they're going to play it in good manner. That's really good to see. But in all honesty, there should be a referee on these big games.
Yeah, when you're 4 figures and upwards.
Yeah.
Fatigue. If you knew how hot it is here, you're not a million miles away, Nelson.
Yeah, just around that table now, we're talking about 25-degree heat. At least.
Here we go.
No.
Yeah, lovely
Oh,
pot.
Yeah, it's a beautiful pot.
Nice
It
pot.
just
7 all.
strokes it in. Game on. Let's go into the wire. See, another good thing is neither of these two guys smoke, do they? So they're not going out for fag
First to
breaks.
18. Mr. Smith, and no problem, mate. That's what we're here for.
Any questions, feel free to ask, guys. I'm sure Guy will...
If we can't answer them, we'll get the answer.
Yeah, that's it.
Is it a 10 o'clock start tomorrow?
Well, We tried to get it at 10 o'clock start. I think it was a little bit late notice. We were just a bit worried about getting through it in the day because obviously we want it played out in the day. It's going to be the same start, obviously. I think we will get through it. It's going to be a long day, but we will get through the competition.
I agree with you, Dan.
Must say, what a cracking view we've got here from the commentary room. Going off the pole, I know, lads, but it's absolutely beautiful. Looking out this window on a fine night with the heat, watching a game like this and commentating on it, priceless. They're both getting a bit cagey here, though, Guy, aren't they?
We can do. If you got enough pigeons, send them down here.
Yeah, as long as they're not carrier pigeons, you send them down, mate.
Yeah. And they're not carrying dubious things.
We believe there's competitions for everybody in this town, from your big hitters to your medium standards to your low hitters. There's a competition for everybody at all venues. And we'll continue to be like that. Just get involved.
Yeah, big tourney on tomorrow. It'll be on stream.
Some cracking players in that as well, may I add. It's only a single elimination, races to 9 though, so it's quite a big race. All first round losers will go straight into a plate. 1 frame shootout. If you get break dish, you got the right to reply. So there is a bit of money for the losers side as well. Hopefully it'll make for a fantastic day, Guy.
It'll be certainly cooler because the forecast is to hoot it down.
And also on the night time we've got Mr. Blastland versus Beanie. So it's going to be a good day all round, really. A cracking event of pool.
You taking the proverbial, Sam?
Yeah, it's the Oompa Loompas game, mate. No, it's not that at all. It's for the people that have just started out, Sam. That don't get much practice. That just want to take part and join in. To be truthful, hats off to everybody that plays pool, whether you're a big hitter or a low hitter. It doesn't matter. Just taking part that counts.
2 shots to Adam. What can he do?
Wow.
Does that red slide past in that corner? It's a brave shot, but
He's looking at that one going through.
I won't be sending that one.
Yeah. I mean, some cagey pool being played at the minute, but wow, no, he's knocked it in.
It's whatever cues you're happy with. And I'm a prime example. I think I've got a Wilco special. Cost me all of it, I don't know, £5, £10.
You told me you got it from Neto's, Guy,
All right.
when it was open.
Shucks. That's how old it is.
Oh, sorry, mate. I have to let that one go now, haven't I?
It's whatever you're happy with.
Yeah,
You can.
it doesn't matter what cue you pick up. You can pick up a bamboo stick for me. Most players have had the same cue for years and years.
You'll find 90% of the pool players are playing with 2-piece cues. And maybe 50% of them, they're hand spliced. So they're a nicer cue. But it's literally what you feel happy with.
Yeah, that's totally correct, Guy. But I have noticed with the pool players, the only thing is the tips are slightly smaller than what the average snooker player would play with. Or obviously it's a different ball game, but yeah, you're looking at roughly most of the players have got an 8.5mm to a 7.5mm. I'm down at a 7.8. It's a smaller tip for pool.
I'm 8.5mm with mine. And
Yeah.
I think I could do with going down to 8, in all honesty.
Yeah, you don't want to be a 7.8 like me. It's not very easy, mate. But you get used to whatever cue you play with.
You'll also find, Nelson, that a lot of the guys will have a break cue, which is a bit meatier with a larger tip on it. obviously used just for breaking, and then they'll use the other cue.
Looks like Adam's taking these out, and he's going to be going in front in the first time in the match. Is that? He's 8-7 up now. He's been behind all game. Greg's getting a bit frustrated by the look of it.
10 mil, Sam. That's more like break cues are normally 10 mil.
We can view that. So
Yeah.
let's have a look. All right.
That's all down to personal preference.
Yeah, I'd say the snooker players are a lot bigger tips, different cues. If you tried to play snooker with my cue, you'd probably whack the fellow straight into the cue and it'd be no good. Yeah, slightly heavier cues for snooker, slightly bigger tips in my opinion. Good question, that one.
Not really. You'll
No.
see the snooker players on the TV using this new, is it Norwegian or Swedish chalk, £40 a pop,
It's the Tawam stuff, isn't it?
which
It's good
allegedly
stuff.
stops your kicks.
Yeah, less kicks, isn't? I don't agree with that because I think even as a snooker player, if you're using this magic chalk that gives you less kicks, but then your opponent like Ronnie O'Sullivan's used green triangle for all these years, he's still getting that white caned in his green triangle, and he's still making marks on the table. So for you using a different chalk, that's my opinion anyway. Whether it works, I mean, some people love it.
You can
Each to their own.
You can still do that, Nelson. There's 7 match Supreme tables here that you'll pay a little bit more money to play on, and then there's another 8 down the side, and it good old fashioned drop you 250p's in and off you go.
Well, this week, Guy, we've just ordered 10 cloths in. So we're going to re-cloth all the tables on the right-hand side, and we're going to start to re-cloth the ones on the left as well, one at a time. We do them every 3 months, regularly. That's me nana just going past on a mobility scooter.
Regan, earlier on, who was commentating, who was an under 23 player for England, said these are the best tables he's played on.
To be fair, Regan today, he's drove up all the way from Leicester this morning. He's come and met me at the club. I've given him some table time. He's had a game with Mikey Dent. He's got a game now with Wayne Foden. He's a top lad, to be truthful, and absolutely great player. And he can only get better. He's still a young lad. And to me, I've seen his game today. I've had the pleasure of playing him. He's a top player, and he can only get better.
He wants to become the next Clint Ianson.
Yeah, and I think it's in there. He's a very passionate player. Good luck to him as well.
All games do. We shall find out for you, Miss Walnuts.
I'll just go check that now, Guy. I'm going to leave you alone 1 second. I'll go check that score for you.
Highs and lows with all games, Nelson. John's just nipped out to find the score with Regan and Wayne, Dave, so he'll be back shortly.
Well, guys, it looks like we have a mirror image on table 1. Mr. Foden himself and Mr. Boyle is 7-7.
Oh,
So
Wayne's pulled 3 back on the bounce there.
we've got 2 great games going ahead here, and both 7-7.
Both to 18 as well, aren't they?
Yeah, they are, yeah. Excellent. That's what we like. Nice, even, close games.
We've had games go until 2 and 3 o'clock in the morning here, Nelson.
Well, I can remember, Guy, it was a big hitters comp as well, so you wouldn't expect it for them. I started at 9 o'clock in the morning. I got home at 5 o'clock the following morning.
I fell asleep watching it.
Well, I'll let you work out how many hours. I think it's 16 or something hours I spent here, almost falling asleep. But you've got to do it, haven't you? These lads have come here all day and battled through it. But Tell you what,
Good effort.
that's a cracking pot. That absolutely brilliant double that by Adam.
Where's he going now, though? Is he going to clip that
He's
bottom
either
red?
got to take this one to the bag, 'cause I don't think it passes that yellow. No, he's not. He's leaving it.
Be hard getting that white back down.
Yeah, but look.
Oh, he's squeezed it through.
Yeah, but
Missed
he's
the
nowhere,
pot.
absolutely nowhere near the pot. So I think he just needs to just take his time a bit more here. He's jumping into shots. Even if he took the bag with his red then, it was the shot to play. See, for me here, guy, that yellow is right next to. I'll be popping that off the cushion and sending the white behind them two up the bottom end of. Yeah, obviously, everyone plays different, don't they?
He's a lot happier in his game, certainly, Adam, than he was first off. 5-1 down, it's a bit of a task. Unfortunately not, Paulie. I don't know whether we have that facility. I know it was being talked about. It normally is the case in pool. You'll find most pool players here. The cue's just on the chin as a rule. Where are you from, Nelson, anyway?
Unfortunately, at the minute we haven't got the technology. That's on the way to be able to do two streams at once. Apologise about that, but that will be sorted out very soon. But what I will say is that Regan does want to go Facebook Live. So if you've got him on there, get onto his Facebook, and he's live. He's Facebook Live now.
Yeah, I think you're right, Mike. Proper codhead then, Nelson. Yeah, it could be a late night. Could be a late night on both tables, actually. You got the legs? It has. Yes, Mr. Smith, we certainly are. It's not that bad. Puts the pressure back on Adam now. I might just stay overnight. Be ready for the tournament in the morning. But we will stay till the end. Oh. Oh, he's got lucky there. Greg's been getting out of these snookers, so you'd fancy him. Yeah, we aim to please, try our best. It's all about the people that use it, though, Mr. Smith. Just a cracking bunch. And there's pool for all levels, and there's some good function rooms as well. And a great decking terrace. No worries, mate. Yeah, I am. It's good for the non-smokers, this. Or certainly stopping me from smoking. 2.5 hours without a cigarette. That's what you call loyalty.
You sure it's not just because it's a long way down them stairs, guy?
Yeah, I was hoping the decking room would be open, but it's not. But I don't mind. I'm still on lime and soda, Dave. Been a really good boy. I don't want to be on that Red Bull anyway. It gives you wings. I might pop out the window. It's not helped him on that cushion. No, but there's such a thing as a shot clock, Nelson, which is going to start coming in on certain tournaments. So you'll have a maximum time to take your shot, and if you don't, as far as I'm aware, it's called a foul. So that just stops the slow ones. But tomorrow's match, I think there's 24 man, and it's a race to 9. Now that could be a very long day, but I do know there's talk of the shot clock being implemented here in a few tournaments, not all, but where it will help speed the tournaments up, and I don't think it's a bad thing personally. And there we go. Greg takes it 8-7. How long's a piece of string, Mr. Smith? It can vary minute, 30 seconds. As the tournament goes on, it comes down in time, I believe. But
as long as you want it to be, guy, really, isn't it? You can't put a time on these things. So another thing we've been talking about, guy, is golden breaks. I mean, I did it 3 times in a row. When you pop the black ball off your break, I do think that you should. Yeah, I think you should win the frame for a golden break. It's called. As long as the white doesn't go in with it, and you pop just the black, I think it'd be classed as a golden break. It'd be good rule to implement, I think.
Well, it's not very often you see them, is it?
No, it isn't. But rather than having to rack up and feeling like you've done wrong, I think it should be.
Is it 8-all, Paul? Let me have a look, mate. I think I could be.
It's 8-all,
Yeah, it is. Thank you.
Thank you for that, mate.
What lagers do we have in here? Whoa, well, what do you want? We have the Steady Stella for the man himself.
Yeah, if you want to go a bit lighter, we've got some Coors Light, or just Carling Darling. We also do Worthingtons. We do Dark Fruit. We do also do plenty of bottles, guy.
Nice pint of Guinness as well.
Yeah, that's it.
If it goes down the pocket, it stays in. If it bounces out, it stays out. Quite simple. Someone wants you on the Sambuca. Racy boy.
Me on the Sambuca, that's a recipe for absolute disaster.
We'll lose him out the window. No chance of that.
That's it now. Yeah. There's no such thing as a night off in my job, guy. No such
There should
thing.
be no such thing as Sambuca. It's disgusting.
Maybe if you're talking Jaeger trains, then I might be interested.
I was best man at a mate's wedding not too long ago, and we had the Sambucas for breakfast. I went AWOL an hour later.
Bet that ended up a good day, didn't it?
I think I ended up home about 2 hours after it started. I was absolutely wasted. I can taste it now.
Never again, Guy.
Oh no.
Okay.
Looking at the streams up here, less is more. No shoes, no socks. There is no policy. There will be for the big events, the IPA and the tour events. I'll stick my neck out and fancy Greg for this. Very similar frame to an earlier one, the way the balls are positioned. Yeah, it's all right. Yeah, quality, Paul. Ooh, he's a long way off on that one. Should be wearing a Mighty Mariners top. Should do well this season, I think. I don't think they'll win it, but I think they'll go close. That's unlucky. Right pace. Has he totaled him? On cushion, but yeah, you fancy him to get this. Yeah, I'll be happy with that. It's a re-rack, Mr. Smith. Yeah, true though, Dave. Make sure you get yourself an early night, young man, ready for tomorrow. I think Mr. Stead's tucked up in bed already. Long way short. 2 shots to Adam. Nope, Nelson. You find the blue cloths and only American 9-ball and 10-ball. you certainly get hold of that one. Right, that's Adam. 9-8. It's a good job I had a grandad nap a bit early because I'm going to need it.
Wanted to play till 21 as well.
Oh.
Wanted to go to 21.
They can play to 21 in the dark if they want.
20 past 9, nearly been going 3 hours. Halfway through, we're not even halfway through. Just, well, nearly.
It's going to be a long night.
He's changed his brake as well, Adam.
Painting it tomorrow, mate.
It's in. Oh. Oh, very similar frames, these. You want to get a real table, Nelson. That's where the fun is. We've just got about 30 windows all open, both sides of the building. Lovely breeze coming through.
And also, we've got 2 fans tonight in the on the match arena table. 2 fans kicking into them. You can't see them; they're out of view. But yeah, we try and keep play as cool as we can. Stay cool while playing pool. That's the motto.
What, yours as well? Did I? Oh, sorry.
You don't need it in the Olympics, just come to Q World.
Unbelievable, Jeff. That was red first.
2 shots. If it was.
I'm sure it was. He held his hand up. Can't really answer that question, can you, Guy? Do you see it in the Olympics in the next few years,
Already
mate?
answered it. We are the Olympics. Just come to Q World and watch it.
Excellent.
Oh, it smells like.
It's not that bad, actually.
No, but then that window it is.
I'll tell you what I think it is. I think it's just manure. Spreading.
It smells like gone off metal.
That's Grimsby.
Yeah, it reminds me of the countryside.
What? The countryside smells like I'm never going there.
Beautiful place, isn't it, Guy?
Countryside, fresh cool grass.
I was a perfect child until I moved to Grimsby, and then it just all went to the side.
You can tell that you have good upbringing though.
When did I come into Grimsby? When I was 17. And it was like, wow.
About 10 years ago,
Yeah, just over.
Wow, he's just gone to nail that red there and he's gone in off. That's an absolutely outrageous shot. And the ball's in Adam's court now. These 3 yellows, I can't see
10-8, 2 in front.
I can't see a problem here, to be truthful. There's not a problem ball with them yellows. Just play them in the right order. He's thinking about it now.
Yeah, like you last night, you were all thinking too much.
Yeah, sometimes when you're actually playing the game, you overanalyze it. It's easy to do. It's easy to sit back here and commentate, we should do this, we should do that. But when you're actually on the table, it's a different game. Especially in this heat.
It's because you're hot stuff, Mr. Rice.
Very hot stuff. Smoking.
2 fans on the match
We've
table.
got two fans on the match table. What's up, Chloe?
I'm tempted to rob one.
You want to steal one, Chloe?
We're your fans. You don't need it.
Yeah, we're your biggest fans, Chloe. You know that, darling. Absolute diamond, this girl. I'm not actually sure what's just gone on.
No,
Sorry,
but it doesn't look like it was a good shot, does it?
No, it doesn't. Sorry, we've just got a bit distracted then.
I didn't know there was anybody there. I didn't know there was anybody there.
Nobody likes to watch a match in silence. We might do people's heads in, but to be truthful, we just want just the best. Surely it's better than no commentators. Is that right, Guy?
Well, the pair of us will admit we're not pool oracles, but
Guy's lying. He's a massive shark. I mean, he's like the biggest hitter in this town. That's a good hit. I tell you what, that's not a bad hit. But he could be in a bit of trouble here now. I think Adam's got is he said that's frozen or not. He's got to get that ball off the line now, stick the white up on the top rail, and just leave it there. Leave him in a world of pain. That's almost the shot, but not quite. He hit it a bit too thick.
Myself and John are sort of mid, maybe just below mid hitters. And
We can talk a good game, can't we, Guy?
yeah, we think we're big hitters when we got the microphones, but I can assure you we're not.
I tell you what, that's a cracking shot. That's a good shot.
Yeah, from where he was.
All I can see now is a 2-ball plant. Yeah, it did a bit, mate, and I totally agree. It's not easy. Not the best I've ever played last night, but there's no excuses. It was a good game. It went to 4-all. It's one of those. It's Grimsby rules as well, so it was all tippy-tappy. Can't wait for the black ball rolls to come in, to be truthful with you.
That's not a bad shot. I don't think he can clip the yellow. Oh, what's he doing? He's going for the clip. No.
He's tried to get a safe white, but he's not.
He's put himself in a spot.
Yeah,
there.
see, now he's got to pop this and push the other one towards the corner for me. .147s in the world of Q World. Well, I tell you, my friend, there's been quite a few. If you ask Stuart Carrington, I'm sure he'll update you on how many he's had in this club. Because I've witnessed quite a few here that he's had. I'm not sure about any other player, but yeah, Stu's had quite a few at this club. And he's at Latvia at the minute, and he's doing really well.
Google him, Mr. Smith. Stuart Carrington,
Stuart
double
Carrington. He has his own table at the club. We look after him. He looks after us. He's a cracking lad and a cracking player.
Local chap, ranked about, I think he's 36, 38 in the world.
38th in the world.
Lovely guy.
Very good guy.
And yeah, he's over in Latvia, I think, doing the Latvia Masters.
Yeah. Wish him all the best.
Somebody say Donna. I could just do with a kebab.
Haha. Steve Donner, as I recollect, there's only 147 he's had in this town, and he's got a plaque up now in the club, and that's at Clee Cons. He had a 147 in there. I do think it was screened on camera, but yeah, to my knowledge, he's the only person to have.
Carrington, Sam. Google him. Not Harrington.
Well, no, take that back. In the Clee Cons, Craig Waddingham has also had a 147 at snooker in the Clee Cons. Also as Steve Donner, and there's plaques on the wall if you'd like to go down and have a look.
You at Ray Edmonds as well, isn't there?
Yeah, there is, yeah. Jamie Barrett might be one of them. He's another good snooker player in this town. I'm sure, in fact, I'm sure Jeff Cundy might have had. I mean, I have the pleasure of working alongside Jeff, and he's a cracking snooker player.
Just trying to get his tour card, isn't he?
Yeah, he is, yeah. And he's trying hard. He's trying hard. He's not giving up on the sport. I'll have to check on that, mate, and get back to you, to be truthful. I'm sure Beanie's booked it out tomorrow. Plus, we've got a 24-man comp, and then on the night time, we've also got a Blastland Beanie rematch for a good pot. So just leave that with me, mate, and I'll get straight back to you.
Oh, he's got away with that, has he? They certainly do, Sam. They were here about an hour ago. Just gone to find out, Polly. Certainly can. It's called a break dish. Yeah, I'm supervising him, Jake. Want him fresh as a daisy, raring to go. You've got him in the Calcutta, haven't you? Sorry, the sponsorship. Go on, Greg, get this black. Shot. Oh, unlucky. Yeah, about 20 a day, Mr. Smith. And that's not an exaggeration. I'm good, thank you, mate. Greg had shot across for the black. So it was thin clip. It looked like he'd got it, and unfortunately,
Would it come off the knuckle and
yep.
ended up there? Just had to go to the bar, sort the till out.
I'll have to go to the toilet soon and sort
Hey,
myself
Guy,
out
that's
before I
fine,
explode.
mate. What was you playing here, Guy? I think I'd be containing him, sticking it behind the yellow. To be, or is he? Is he on black?
Now he's on the yellows.
Yeah, that's it. Maybe pop the yellow out, stick the white behind it. In fact, with the black where it is now, it doesn't really need to do a lot with his bottom yellow. Even if you just rolled up to him and leave him Chinese, it's going to be a hard shot to take that down the line, Guy, surely.
I think he's worried about
What's he
leaving
thinking
the
now?
white in the middle of the table and
No,
then
we'll just roll
going
up
up
to
and down.
this. Just roll up to it.
Don't stick.
So just like that. There you go. Listen, that's exactly what. Yeah. But he has actually left a shot here, I think. I think he can see a thin snippet just to stick it down the line. He's looking now.
I'd be playing the stupid shot, just hitting it
Yeah,
full on
he's
into the corner.
Out. Oh,
Corner.
he's not sure. He wants me to come and have a look, see if it. You've
I
got
doubt
to,
it,
won't
Sam.
you?
Plenty of liquid in here. Now it'll be cramping up.
Got to go wholehearted here. He's not sure. He keeps getting down and back up for his shot. I'm not. Just like you say, just get down and go for it. I'll just go and check the Wayne Foden and Boyle in a second. I tell you what. No, but that's. Yeah. He's looking at the wrong ball for me here, Adam. You've got to take this bottom left-hand corner and get him some self of angle. A nice pot on that one in the top left-hand corner as we're looking at the screen. And then pop the black in. Be nice to get a decent angle. He's got a nice little cut on this to go once.
Oh, he's automatically running up the table.
Yeah, that's it. Just your pace is this right, Guy.
So then
Here you go. Once
pop the yellow.
A little bit more pace for
top
me.
left corner. No, yeah.
So it's a big pot. This. Guy. It's a big pot.
It is, because you know you're leaving it if you miss it.
Yep. You know he's nailed it, but
unlucky.
Very unlucky. So is he going to have big balls and go off the cushion and come across, or is he just going to play up to it and leave it on the cushion? You've got two choices here. You either play up to it like this, or you could. Yep, that's it. But then he's left the same shot that he. Bit of tippy tappy with the old blackie there, Guy, isn't it? He's got to be careful.
I'd be coming off the left and swinging the white down the table,
It's
mate.
not a nice shot to play this. I don't know if the black. We can't see if the black's frozen. No, it's obviously not frozen. So all he's got to do is touch cushion, just nice and gently. Yeah, that'll do you. And same shot again, as long as the black's not frozen.
Could quite easily be, Sam. It's up to those guys to call it, if it is.
This is well. I'd have a bit of balls. I know it sounds. I know they're playing
Yeah,
for a
well,
lot of money, but I would just be coming straight off that cushion and trying to pop the black.
Tight on the cushion now, though, isn't it?
Yeah, it is what they're going to do. Keep playing up to the black, though, Guy. You know.
Hey,
I better go answer the phone.
as Sam said, could be a re-rack. Yeah, it's a good shot. Like it. Stops all that tapping malarkey. Of course it is. We openly admit that. Well, no answer for that one. Oh, Adam, what you doing? Oh, Greg, even. Wow. Ooh, 10-8. Just going to find out the Foden score for you. Scores on the doors, people. Mr. Foden 11, Mr. Boyle 10, and Mr. Boyle was 7-4 up. Not a happy Boyle. Dave, it's 11-10 to Wayne, and Wayne was 7-4 down. So Wayne's sort of kicking the backside out of it, to be honest with you.
Nelson, I appreciate all your questions and that, mate, and I'm sure you're intrigued. The only way is to get down here and start entering some of these tournaments, mate, to be truthful.
Just Google it. Don't be so lazy. We're
Yeah,
not a
that's
talking
it.
Google.
We can't give you the answers to all your questions, I'm afraid, my friend. So let's just get on with the game.
Yeah, I was quite surprised myself, Dave, walking in there. Sorry, 11-10. I think Regan's had a couple of dry breaks, but credit to Wayne. You got to remember, at the end of the day, he's playing an England under 23 guy. Put their own money in. Cracking player. Watched. I've only played him once, Dave, but he's steady. I'd like to nickname him the sub because he's just slowly under the water, and then when he pops out, kapow. Here we go. Frame 19. I've just been for a wee, and Adam was getting a pep talk in the loos. I hasten to add it was only a pep talk. Now, if Adam takes this next one, then Greg's got his back against the wall. He's not been 2 down all night. He's got the bag covered. He'll be happy with that. The onus is on Adam now. Ooh, I think he's gone for a skill. Shot. We're all professionals, Mr. Smith. Paulie knows the score. That's unlucky.
Is that WH Smiths? Oh no, it's W Smiths.
Unlucky.
He's got a bit of work to do here now, Adam. It's not straightforward by a long shot. Going to take the bag. And he's got it. That's a
happy
good
with
shot.
that.
That's a very good shot. I think he'd rather it over than in.
It's the way the cookie crumbles, Sam. One minute you've got the luck, and next minute you haven't. That's why you take every opportunity. Don't think he's playing another skill shot now. It's Curran. Yeah, I'm with you, Ross. shot. Oh no.
I know they're fast tables guy, but they're not that fast really. He's under it that massively.
Whoa.
Wow.
That's on the cushion
That is
for my next trick.
yeah. Tonight, Matthew, I'm going to be potting this black in one of the 6 bags. I'm sure all you got to do now is just take the black off the cushion and stick it straight behind the red, so he's got no out. He's got no out whatsoever.
He's going the other way.
No, yeah, stick behind that red. Yeah, that's it.
Mm.
As long as it's not a touching
Touching
ball.
ball.
If
That's
it's touching,
touching.
he's in trouble.
That's a touching ball.
Is
Definitely.
it touching? Is it?
I think so.
Because, yeah, he could be in a lot of trouble if it is. If it's not, it's going to be a bit more... No, I suppose you could just roll off the red and white touches the cushion. That's not a foul shot. It's not a very nice shot, but... It's looking like he's touching because he's going to have to play away from it, is it? Is it touching, Greg? Come on, let us know. Yeah, I think it is, you know. I'd like to say good shot, but can't really see it.
Yeah, didn't
it
see
must
that
yeah,
one.
it must have been a touching ball, and he just played off the cushion straight back behind the red. To be truthful, that's a good shot.
That's tight to get out
Yeah,
of.
it is, yeah. And even if he gets out of it, unless he pots it, these 2 reds are looking pretty nice, aren't they, guy?
Can't go up the table, surely. He's got to come down the table. Just a money match, David. Organised between the guys.
Yeah, that's it. Left itself a nice plop in the middle for the black. Keep composed, just drop it in.
Have a bit of respect, Dan. You stick your tourneys on the web, mate. You don't need to come on the stream and advertise them.
Whoa, he used all the pocket there, guy, didn't
Grabbed it as well.
he? He absolutely, yeah, he's just holding his
Needed
hand
that.
up. He used all the pocket there. Know your table, Greg. Know your table, son. Yeah, look, he's still holding his hands up. Yeah, I'll tell you what, I'm gonna ask these lads if we want a 5-minute break because it's pretty hot, and give this table a good clean.
I won't mind a break either.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go out now and see what they want to do. I'll be back shortly.
Yeah, definitely, Paul. 1 frame difference to a 3 frame, especially with Adam nudging in front. Yeah, it's a big frame. Oh, wait, 10 o'clock. We're only halfway through. Long way to go. Yeah, he was flying as well. Absolutely not, Nelson. Plus there'll be no interval. Neither of these guys smoke. So I think they're just going to carry on playing. It's 18 steady, which I still think's a bit too long. I think they wanted to go to 21. Thankfully they haven't, because I would have definitely brought my sleeping bag and my breakfast. No, I agree, Dan. 15 would have been more than sufficient. No, I'm with you, steady. The guys are in the little flow. They're doing the stuff. But credit where it's due, he did ask them, and if they didn't want it doing, they could have said no, we're happy to play on. So I'm presuming they've said yes, please. That's another 10 minutes on top of the stream. I turn into a pumpkin at midnight, so I don't know how I'm going to get home. I'll find out what's going on.
Hey up, boys. And lady.
Players in for a couple of minutes to refresh yourself.
Just come see how I was getting on.
Alright, mate, you got to a fucking flyer, didn't you?
I know, mate. I know. We're not on record, are we?
No. Switched off. Sure.
What time are you going to be finishing?
Looks fine, though, 'cause it's hard, isn't it? I'm
Yeah.
struggling.
Under
I'm
pressure?
struggling. I'm trying my hardest.
Yeah, you got off to such a cracking game, a cracking start.
That black I missed off that fucking bag.
Yeah.
It was on the cushion. I thought, don't roll it in case it wobbles. I thought, just push it in. Oh, fucking mistake. What's the comments like? Am I getting rinsed?
I don't even know, but there's the street, we're not getting rinsed at all. I mean, it's not this fucking, so many comments on there's fucking loads. But just flick
A
through
bit
it.
safe, and we're playing a bit safe.
Yeah, but because it's really evenly matched. Ultimately, there's a. Here we go. I'm sure there's an England. Is there a Q&A with the players? We've got two fucking idiots that just asking stupid questions. How you going to sleep in back right? Steady. If it goes 10-10, I think you should negotiate and race to 15.
Just say shut up, steady, retard.
You are going to belong. Managed to bring the players in for a little chat and to answer your questions. Not. But Greg's with us, and he doesn't think much to your 10-10 and negotiate the race to 15, Mr. Stead. I can see where you're coming from, especially bearing in mind it's me that's going to be stuck up here talking a load of rubbish. But the guys are up for it, and they wanted John to give the table clean. So, little break. Who's going to come out on top? That's the question. been Harry Potter or something?
Never seen that guy before in my entire life. Honest to God, no idea.
I want to look at his friends. See if
I went to school with a lad called Sam Cragger, but that's not him. But I've never spoke to the guy since I left school, so.
This fucking Nelson Candela asking just the most ridiculous fucking questions in the world.
I've been playing alright, it just. I don't know if to play more attacking or.
You ultimately play your own game.
The thing is, I'm a more attacking player, but I know I'm going to get stitched up.
Like going tap 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 tap.
I'm going to get stitched if I don't fucking. If I go attacking and I miss, I get stitched.
Yeah, but so it's quite simple. You play the game that I play on the break. You know whether you can go for it or not. And before the end of it, even if you fucking up, right, I'm going to cover a bag where your ball's out, kind of thing.
You can tell when you're trying to cover a bag and when you're trying to pot it, kind
But
of.
don't leave that to your last ball, because then you have to be fucked.
Yeah.
Fucking I watched Butch was just
I should
fucking
have potted
I
that
don't need to
fucking
go
back,
down.
11-9 now. You know what I mean? Sorry, 10-9 to me.
China.
Bastards, eh? Anyway, thanks mate, appreciate it. I'll see you at the end, eh?
Yeah,
And I
see you in the
hope
morning.
I'm celebrating. I'm
Right,
sorry
shut up
about
now,
all my
put
mistakes.
Hey,
mate.
don't fucking worry about it.
On stream, so don't shout no more. So I've got some misses if you want to get none. What? Message. China. She works in snooker.
Well, the China.
She comes to beer sometimes, yeah. Look, she texts me and told me I'm more.
That's not very nice.
It's not.
Pretty obvious what's going on, isn't it? Bones is on this, like I don't know what today.
Which one's Bones?
Bones is the guy that runs it all, I think.
What do you mean? Why is he on it?
As in, he's watching it because he's deleting comments before I even get a chance to. And he's watching it remotely from home. But he's the
Is
one
that
that's
who
set
removed the
all
comment
this
before?
stuff. Yeah. Before I even got a chance to. It was Grimo that put it, Dave Grimsby, which I was quite surprised at. Tell Greg that he's got my back in, far the better player. Dismissed him unfortunately, so I'm not so in that because that shows partiality. Doesn't show partiality. They have to show partiality. Right, so I'm actually enjoying this now. I hated it the first time. And then I'm like, actually I could quite like it. Some commentary.
I like reading the comments.
Yeah, that's, well, and interacting with them is half the battle, or what makes it fun. There's some commentary team added me on Facebook this morning.
Oh, did they?
Yeah, and I'm like, okay, no, I'm not adding you.
Well, who's coming to yours next?
I don't tell anyone I'm doing it, because I'm like, fabulous.
Frame 20. Here we go.
If you fancy some late night pool, I think this could be the stream to watch, or even early morning pool. There we go, it's cover bags time. That's a foul, actually, I think. I didn't see anything hit the cushion, so that's 2 shots to Greg. I'll be allowing short naps for me. Never named the players. Certainly are, Sam. Quite simply, most players up here, doesn't matter who they are, if you get a nice break and the balls are open, you're going to go for the finish. But if you've got a messy frame, it's pointless going for the finish, so you're going to put your problem balls in the open and cover a couple of bags. I think that's 2 shots as well now. I think he's just given him 2 shots back. If only life was as simple. Because it's got balls in it. Oh, she's been amazing. Absolutely amazing.
Looking like a long night, guy.
It's going to be a get the bacon buns order job.
Yeah, they start at 6:30. What are we on now, Chloe? 10:05. Well, there you go. 3 hours, 35 minutes.
Mr. Stead came up with a quite good idea, which I agree with. If they mutually agree, do a race to 15, but both guys have spoken to them and they're quite happy to go to 18.
Yeah, do you know what I've said, guy? Because there's a few people tonight. I mean, it's my night off. I'm not going to shut this any earlier. I'm going to let these lads play to their 18, and I will happily stay here and let these lads play. They're playing for a lot of money. I'm not going to cut the race short. I understand it could be a long night, but do you know what? For this kind of money, I'm going to let them play on, guy.
Well, I'm pleased I got a buy in the morning because I can have a lie-in now.
I'll give you a piggyback home, guy, if that's all right.
Oh, it's too far, John.
Honest, mate. Well, Chloe's just said she'll do it if you want.
I think
It's on
between
the
the
way.
pair of you.
Yeah.
Oh, you're cheap.
Tenner, yeah. Straight in my basket.
You're cheaper than a taxi.
Let's be having you.
See you in the morning, Dave.
Good night, Grimo. God bless, mate. Love you, kid. Ooh. I mean, sitting and watching this game, it has been a bit scrappy, but it's not easy when you're out there, knowing that you've got a live stream on, you're playing for this amount of money. I don't care when, and in this heat, it's not easy for either player.
Oh, bad miss there. But
Yeah.
saying that, Ross wasn't happy. Greg wasn't happy with his previous shot. I think it's getting to the pair of them. But I'm no expert, so I'm not going to say I could do any
That's why I
better.
thought we'd give them a 5-minute break each and come back and compose yourself. They was both happy with that as well. Get the table clean, come back. They're both capable of taking out dishes. I've seen both players take out dishes. We know it's in there. See there for me. What you got to say, Chloe?
Not a lot, then.
Unfortunately, laughing is not quite an answer. I wish my nan would stop going past on a scooter.
Big bag. Oh, not big
Wow.
enough.
Yeah. It's left an opportunity here, guy. It's a very big opportunity to take these balls out now.
Yeah, it's not easy though. It's if that red nick's in the middle, I can't tell. It must do the way it's
Yeah, it
queuing.
cuts in, it's off the cushion, it cuts in, and then he's off to play the top left-hand corner after that, and then drop on the red, back down for the black.
Bob's your uncle.
It's all on the angle that he gets on this ball now. If he overdoes it and doesn't get the angle, he's straight or anything like that, he needs to leave himself a nice angle off this one.
Quite a few, Mr. Smith. Get yourself on here tomorrow night. I think it's 6:30 kick-off. There's a 4K match.
suppose
Two
not.
lads having a rematch. Be a good game as well. I think it's 6:30 start. It'll be live on the QL stream.
It'll be a cracking match to watch that guy, to be truthful. They've already played one game and it was a very close game.
Definitely not Nelson. Season's just about to finish, or I think it's just finished. So, but that doesn't mean the pool stops. I think there's winter leagues, or there used to be in my day.
Yeah, we have summer and winter leagues.
So summer and winter, all year round. Oh, that's not a bad shot.
That's alright, that guy. Containing, very containing. So we've had 19 frames out of a possible 35, is that right, guy?
Get yourself in here, Sam. More than welcome, mate.
Yeah, anytime, mate. I'm sure there's a match for you. There's a match for everybody in this town. Just take part. Just turn up, mate. Come and enjoy the fun. Get yourself involved.
Trouble is, Sam, you're right. It doesn't look that hard, but it's so easy watching it on a screen, mate. Believe me. Get yourself on the table. It's a different ball game.
Of course it is. It's quite easy to sit back and commentate. Should have done this, should have done that. But when you're actually playing the game yourself, it's a different ball game. Especially, we're not talking peanuts here. It's a lot of money. It's a brave shot, this.
Got it?
Yeah.
Shot.
Yeah. That's a good shot. See
Nice
that-
bit of distance between the ball. Make it harder now
Yeah.
for Adam.
See, even potting this ball gets him nowhere, though. He doesn't want to pot that ball. That's why he's done that. It's going to get him nowhere. One of these two players, guys, is going to have to develop that red and that yellow in the top left-hand bag as we look at it. It's got to be done. Don't matter who it is. It's got to be done. For somebody to win this frame, they've got to develop that ball, them balls. No, containing again.
If I'm Greg, I'm going to let Adam put that closer and closer to the bag. Sooner or later he's going to pot it, then he's in trouble.
Basically let him hang himself, guys. Is that what he's saying? It's an hard one to score. Either player won't want to move the ball at the minute. But also potting their ball is not an advantage to either player, is it?
First to 18, Mr. Smith. Simple as that. Could be 18, 17.
That's not a bad shot itself. See, I'd be looking at here. I know it sounds crazy. I'd be looking at potting that and just absolutely try and develop that. Probably not the right shot. Absolutely erratic, but...
Yeah, it's a kind of stupid shot I'd play as well.
Yeah, but can only go on so long with this tippy-tappy before somebody actually has to develop this ball. Or the ball. And I think he's trying it now. He's looking at it.
He needs to be able to
No, he's not.
dig
No,
down
he's
deep on
not.
that cue.
He's potted it.
Oh.
Yeah, but saying that guy, if he just rolls up to his red, leave
Bounces
him a
the red
nothing
over the
shot.
bag.
Yeah, that's...
No pressure. Adam having a little peek at the balls in question.
Could even get behind it here, guy. Oh, I tell you what.
Got him there, I think.
Has he got it? It's hard to see on this. I think he can actually clip this one down the bottom. Yep. And then Greg's going to be in a lot of trouble. Oh, he's potted it.
Oh, didn't want that.
That's the last thing he wanted. If he didn't pot that, Greg was in a bit of trouble, I thought, there, guy.
I'm surprised.
Look, you can see he's walking around the table, he's holding his head. He did not want that in.
I'm surprised he potted it, to be honest with you.
And he didn't want to pot that. You could tell by his persona, he did not want to pot that ball. To be truthful, mate, nope, they're exactly the same tables. They were called Supreme Match tables, and I do believe that the 7Cs have exactly the same tables as Q World, which are Supreme tables. That's a big
He's
black
missed
one.
one of these earlier on. Hopefully he won't.
Compose himself, just drop it in the bottom. What do you do here, guy? Do you play it with pace or just drop it in nice and gently?
It's a little stun. That's the one.
Yeah, he's gone in full force. That's well done.
10-all.
Told you it's going to be a tight one, this guy. Got a game on our hands.
It's going to be a late one.
It's going to be a late
tight
one, yeah.
As long as we close before the kebab shops do. Or we finish before the kebab shops do.
Well, I think it's about 3 o'clock, guy. Me and you'll be going together, mate. What do you fancy, chicken or doner?
I'm going to be a heathen and go for a doner.
Are you? Is that chili or garlic sauce, mate?
Both, please, sir.
Brilliant.
We'll run out of popcorn, Mr. Smith.
Yeah, that's it. Nachos and cheese sauce don't get served here, unfortunately. But Domino's is just across the road, isn't it, Chloe?
It certainly is.
Do you fancy one, darling?
You're like a ventriloquist. I could talk without moving my
Yeah.
lips.
Chloe's just being a bit shy tonight, guys. She's sat here watching the games with us.
Been a busy little bee behind the bar.
Yeah. In fact, I think she'd probably make a better commentator than I do, but she's not up for it, are you? Darling.
All allowed, Sam. Not a problem.
I'll happily order it for you as well, mate. While you're playing, how's that sound?
That's one red in.
That's quite a good break. Monster break. Couple of balls on the left-hand side towards the bottom left-hand pocket. the red and the yellow. Maybe the hardest balls for either colour.
I agree with you, Mike. She's the pin-up girl of Q World. We'll see if we can. In fact, we should have got Chloe to clean the table.
Yeah, we should have. Yeah, very good idea that. I'll go and ask the lads if they want the table cleaning again. If you want, Mike, just for you. Apparently she's on strike. Is that right, Chloe? Yeah. No comment again.
Our very own Miss Q World.
Yes. Miss Chloe Q-World. If they keep playing like this guy, it's going to be a long night, mate.
Nelson, the players don't have dietary requirements. They do have liquid requirements, though. And we're very happy to keep those going. Mr. Smith, no you don't. Get yourself in.
Wow. Not sure who pulled that one from and developed the other yellow into the middle pocket as well.
Could do with a couple of quick frames. Be good, good for the players.
Just rattle a few off. A couple of break dishes or reverse dishes would be nice, wouldn't it? I think he's sitting behind the black here. Look at this.
Yeah.
He is containing. I can understand why he's playing that, because that yellow down at the bottom doesn't really go anywhere. But development shots are is what's required in this game. Wow. Yeah. It's not easy from here. There's 4 reds on the left-hand side towards the bottom of the table. They're not.
She's a top brusher, Mike.
Definitely. She irons the tables better than her clothes, to be fairness, mate. I'm only joking, Chloe. I'm winding you up, sweetheart.
As far as I'm aware, Sam, yes. As long as it stays on the table. You shouldn't need to play it. Yeah, Mr. Caven's noticed there's lots of chalk marks on the table, Chloe.
Oh, yeah, I can see that too, Mike, funny enough. Nice and cool around that table. I think the players might need a break, Chloe. What do you think? You cleaning them? It's like one of them silent shows here, guy, isn't it? She's just like nodding her head. What doing? Okay, I do too. Sing us a song, Chloe. Come on.
Foden update, Paulie. We shall find out for you. One
We'll just
moment.
send the glamorous Chloe out now on the rounds.
Could have fancied these reds. I'd be going for them, but I'm stupid.
No, I don't think you are, guy. I think they're all there. The hardest ball is the black. But he's not. He's containing again. He's trying to put this over the bag and not pot it. Oh.
Chance.
Yeah, that's it. You're only gonna. You can't keep containing. You've got to dig deep sometimes, guy. And you got to think. Do you know what? Let's just take these out. Wow.
What was that?
I don't even know. Like, guy, if you can commentate on that shot, then you're better than I am.
I haven't
That
a
was just
clue.
a moment of madness.
Paulie, are you sat down? Are you ready? Here it comes. 15-11 to Mr. Foden. He's on a big roll.
Yeah, that's good.
I could see that happening as soon as he hit it.
Not quite Carlin, that guy, was it?
Definitely not. It wasn't
What's
very
he look-
stellar either.
What's he looking at? A 3-ball plant there? He's actually looking at a 3-ball plant, but he could send one of them reds into no man's land. What? Wow. Absolute wow.
shouldn't do, but I can see him bringing this red out.
You've got two shots here. You can go once across, or you can actually screw to cannon into the red and knock it up the table. Me personally, I'd pop that, come off the cushion, then opposite cushion and back across.
That's what he's playing.
No, he's ain't gone enough. Wow. Wow.
2 to Adam.
Now, come on then, Adam. I mean, you got. For me, here is a 2-ball plant to the middle pocket, surely. What do you think, Guy? What's your first shot here? Or even if you develop the black on your first shot. He's taking one of his reds.
What's he doing?
He's going to pick one of his reds safe. He's going to try and put one of his reds safe.
That's not safe.
Well, that's what he's tried. So now he has to have big balls and take these out.
You just got to roll the double in, haven't you?
For dropping a shot to take a... Yeah, I understand that. You take... But he hasn't actually taken his ball out.
Wrong shot for me then.
He's going for the double.
Yeah.
No, he's not containing.
What? He can't keep doing. Well,
No, he can't keep doing it.
Of course he
but
can.
No, I can see where he come from. He had the opportunity there to go for it. I fully understand where you're coming from, Guy. I really do. It's a bit cagey, mate, isn't it?
Bit too kg, personally.
Too cagey.
There's a bit more safety to Adam's game.
Wow. Oh.
Yeah, I don't think he's got it either.
Did he hit it?
No, I don't think so.
I think he might have done, you know.
Looking at him wiping the brow of his head.
No, he has. He's hit it. He's definitely hit it.
That was a good shot.
Yeah, totaled him.
Oh,
I
he's
tell you,
just nicked him as well.
that's a cracking return as well, Adam. Brilliant. It's one big pot here down to the bottom left-hand corner, Guy. Roll it through with loads of top.
I concur, Mr. Rice.
Well, that's all he's got. Go big or go home. There you go. There you go. That's what we want him to do. And look at this guy. Absolutely plumb on his red. And not only that, I think he can develop the black a bit here. Or does he need to? Can he just come off the left-hand side cushion above the middle and put the black in the top right bag?
That's what he's looking at.
I think he can do that.
Sam. And I think
That's the shot for me all day long. Stick this in the top left-hand corner, just nicely off the cushion, just above the middle. Not too hard. There's no development needed here. That's it. That's the shot.
nice pot.
You didn't even need to use the cushion. Just make sure this black now.
Yeah, he doesn't want to be leaving this.
No, he doesn't. Not at all. Oh, wow. Absolutely
Greg.
wow.
Greg.
No disrespect here, Guy, but Adam really needs to finish these now. After being gifted an opportunity like this, you can't fail to take these out.
Shame because Greg had
Yeah.
2 lovely pots.
He'd done all the hard work.
Absolutely.
The black was the easiest shot for me, Guy. Wow. Oh, I can't believe that shot. That's unbelievable. Right then, Greg, sink this then, mate. You're not going to get a better opportunity than this. Come on. Wow, I tell you what, how lucky are you? Because he was nowhere near the pocket there. He took a clip off the yellow. That is, wow. Wow. Well,
11-10, Greg.
I've got no words on that. No words whatsoever. Very, very lucky to get that click off the yellow. I'm not saying he doesn't deserve it, but wow.
Yeah, I've just done the score 11-10. Sorry to say you got it wrong, Nelson. Even though he needed a bit of luck, don't get me wrong, but we all do.
Yeah. If you put £500 of your money up and come play a game like this, I'm sure everybody else will get rattled too.
He just needed to win 3, Sam. He was 15-11 up, I believe. Thank you very much indeed.
Thank you, beautiful. Right then, 11:10.
Right. John and I are going to have a break for 5, so you're going to be commentary-less.
Yeah.
So we go out for a cig and a wee and a drink. Not together. We
No.
won't be holding
Are you
hands.
sure about that guy? No, I think you deserve a break, mate. You've been sat in here all night commentating on this game. We've had some other commentators, but yeah, I think we need 5 minutes out now. We're going to let you guys watch the game for 5 minutes. Me and Guy are for a quick cigarette downstairs, and we'll catch you shortly.
Be with you soon. Mr. Stead? No, they haven't. I've just been outside for a 5-minute break and a cigarette and a chill, and I'm back. And they've played 2 frames. I left at 11:10, 12:11 Adam. This is going all the way. I was just working out whether I could put my tent on the decking area. I think I can just get it on there. Or when you've been in the booth for 3.5 hours, Mr. Smith, and you're going to be here for another 2 hours, I think I can do what I want. Oh, Ross. You're a bit carried away with that one. Hello, Tom. Good to see you, dude. Well, Nick in the middle. 13-11. Get yourself in there, Craggy. If you play it right, we might even put you on stream. I won't go that far, Paul, but I hate to say it, I'm starting to enjoy it now. Greg's capable. Now I've been lucky actually. I've had an array of guest commentators coming in tonight. We've had Regan Boyle, England under 23 chap, who's still in there now playing. We've had Mr. Rice, popped in a couple of times. Mr. Burrell, we had the bullet in for a good hour, I think. Thank you, Brud. We might have him later as well. So yeah, we've it's been like a chat show. Did the business, Paul. Beat him. I think he beat him, I want to say 18-12, but it might have been, yeah, I think it was raised for 18-14 or 18-12. I think it was 18-12, Wayne. And if memory serves me right, last time I looked at it, Regan was 7-4 up, and then Wayne's just come back and spanked him. I can see another match coming out of that. Maybe get his sponsors down. No, but all sponsors are welcome, Sam. Get yourself on the screen. Won't be doing what we're doing if it wasn't for the likes of CRS Business, Black Anvil, TR Carpets, and Mr. Bones in the background. But what a stream, eh? Bingo. 13-11.
we're back in the room. Me and myself, Guy Bryant. Grimsby's number 23 and 24 in the mid-hitters.
One day, Rodney. Wanted by everyone. It's now the commentary booth, I do know that. And we're off. Adam to break. Oh, no, we're not. Greg to break. You could see that was going to happen. It's comfy carpet. I don't know, you don't do too bad. Forgot commentary. Mr. Rice is making plans to transform the commentary booth into a proper commentary booth.
Always got big plans, me, you know that guy. Nicely drops into the middle there,
Nice
Adam.
pot.
Was nicely dropped in. I'm not sure who went with that white then. I would have been screwing it off and putting the one next to them two reds down the bottom, but obviously everyone plays different. He's thinking about it now.
Paulie, you'll be pleased to know. Yeah, he gave him a good beating.
Yeah, Mr. Foden has just beat Regan Boyle.
Was it 18-12?
Yeah, I think it was, yeah. Regan flew off at the start.
He was 7-4 up.
Back to the match in hand now. There's no really... for either player here, guy, looking at it, there's no real hard balls for either of them. Wow, wow, that was very unlucky. He went for it wholeheartedly there.
Didn't deserve that.
Not at all. As we say, the ball is in Adam's court now then. Good evening, QL.
Hmm. He's got a bit of a problem now. Greg's capable of dishing these. It's a good shot. And again. Didn't want to be that far back. But great finish. Really good finish. Fancied him for that. Is that an 8-baller as well? Judging by that little dance back, it was. So we'll give him one of them as well. Yeah, I'd be going for yellows. Good shot if you can get that one down there. Bottom right bag. Problem ball out the way. Mmm.
Glasses down, bits like that, everything fucking. So I can just switch the lights off, that'd be brilliant.
I think China's finished.
Head down, in. 2 dishes back to back. Great finish. Great finish. Two cracking finishes there. Here's Mr. Stedding for me. The last 10 frames are normally the best. So, there you've just seen 2 back-to-back dishes. He's a great potter, Sam. Very good potter. I think it's just his confidence. Something's clicked. 14-12. Greg to break. Sneak to red in. That's not a bad shot. That's not a bad shot. Yeah, he stabs at it. When he's following through with a cue, he's bang on. Unlucky. Yeah, I would have liked it nicer. Scrappy on this. Sharp. I never replayed it, but very nice. Oh, I just needed the legs. Good effort. You've just missed 2 back-to-back dishes. Yeah. Both by Greg.
The tempo's stepping up a bit now then, Guy, is it? I've just been out, sorting the club out, sorting the snooker room and everything like that. Just come back. 14-12.
I missed 2 dishes.
I know, yeah, excellent.
You watch you want to catch up.
Story of my life. No, excellent. That's what we asked for earlier, wasn't it? Before I left, I said, what we want to see now is a few dishes or reverse dishes. I take it Adam's got cue ball in hand.
Yeah. No, he's red, Adam. Greg's yellows.
On live stream, yeah, we've got our other barmaid from downstairs in the snooker room. It's our China teapot. You got anything to say, China? It's like 2 minutes of fame. No, apparently she's shy too, Guy. Sure you got nothing to say, China?
I'm positive fun.
Okay, darling. Worth a go, wasn't it?
He's got it. Don't think he wanted it. Well, snooker here, I think.
Thank you for all your help tonight, Chloe. You're going to say goodbye to the stream team?
Goodbye, stream team.
Well done. That's the only words you're going to get out of Chloe tonight, guys. But thanks for all your help, Chloe. Excellent, as always. And China Teapot. I'll see you both soon. It's been emotional, guys.
It has been extremely emotional today. I'm sure we will all wake up in the morning feeling refreshed.
Go on, girls. See you later. Thank you for all your help, girls. Excellent. Thank you.
Ah, some clown, Dan.
That's unlucky, that. It's good effort, but...
Apologies for that. Some mad dude just appeared on my phone and started talking to me. Be gone.
Wow.
Mm. I think it's total.
Down and up. Try and put it over the bag. Tell you what, it's not
Oh,
a
it's
bad
in.
effort. It's in. That's some double on the black now. That's all I've got now. I can just see...
Even the pigeons are asleep.
all I can see here now, guys, is just a double across to the top right bag.
Nothing else. Don't think
There's no skill shot involved
No.
there. That's massive to take on that. It's just a double. It's a pure double. He's thinking about it.
we feed everyone.
Wow. Wow, he's looking at the skill shot. That's not the shot for me. It's go all out
There
for
he
the,
goes.
just go out all out for the
He's
double.
queuing down.
I
on
tell
it.
you what, if this goes in, that'll be some shot. It's a
Just cover the bag now, haven't they? I think.
yeah, but now
Is
we've
that
got
yellow,
two.
isn't
That's
it?
that's
Yeah.
easy. Even if you put the yellow over the bag with security to block the black. Wrong way for me. This the first one I'd have been doing is putting the yellow over the bag next to the black. He fancies himself to take these out,
Mm. He does.
but if he goes wrong, he's going to be in trouble.
Ooh.
See, it's easy commentating, isn't it? Shot selection is a big key in this game. That's a good shot. That's a great shot down there.
He's a good potter. Credit where it's due.
Drop this to the bottom left. That in the middle. Black in the end, guy, is it?
Cheers, Sam. She's in. It's going to
Even
take
now.
up,
In or over, guy.
up to the top.
Yeah, of course it is. In or over.
It's a big bag if you want to use a black.
Yeah, well, you could hit the cushion first before the pocket, just to make sure. Is it?
Got her.
Oh, it's straight in. That's a great shot. Didn't even touch the sides. Yeah.
15-12.
Yeah. Full credit to Greg for going for it there.
The impetus is with Greg. I'm with Paulie on the Bounty. If I remember the Bounty advert, that was a good advert.
I've just seen that comment. Yeah, cheers, Sam. That's most appreciated, mate. Frame 28. Here we go.
Nice break. Right in.
What do you fancy here, guy? It's not an easy starter, to be truthful, is it? Nice break, but not the easiest of first balls. Yeah.
Is that me or the carpets? Asda. It's no easy first pot, really. So. Okay. Well, if you played that, it's not a bad shot. There's only one ball, and that's yellow nearest the middle corner back. Got her. Yeah, bounce the yellow out of the way, I think. No, he's not. He's going for it. Could be worse. That's a cracking shot. He's had 2 8-ball clearances. W.S. Smith. Mr. Smith. Shot. You're welcome, mate. Follow the joys of Spring Nelson, aren't we? Yeah, give himself a little bit of height. Roll it in. Yeah, excellent. Oh. Mm. Can I get it? I think he can.
It's dropped down.
Ugh.
What I need to do is get up and down for the black in the middle. Surely, guy?
Yeah, I don't know how he stopped halfway through, I think.
Because looking coming off that yellow, personally, I'd take the double on here. He's looking to play it off the cushion off his yellow.
It's a good shot. That's the shot.
Oh, I tell you what, yeah, full credit for going for it, but massive shot that. Like a drink, sir.
No, I might just have one.
Looks like a Guinness.
Please, just don't want to finish
I think so, mate. Yeah, it's been a long day, long night.
Yeah, 11:30. Big frame for Greg. 16, 308. Adam needs 7. I know where the money'd be. Lovely pot. Lovely pot. Big pot. Big pot. Turning point in the game. Yeah, he's pumped up now, Greg. Cracking pot, Sam. And say, huge point. Greg needs 2. Adam needs 7. Well, he needs 6, sorry. He'll be gagging to get on that table again now. Yeah, he showed it there. And it was. Big frame. Huge frame. I don't know, Ross. I think I heard something. Well, no, I don't know. I do fancy a bit, do you, Ross? Cheers, buddy. Thank you.
You're welcome, mate.
Just missed it huge.
You guys just taking that frame out?
Huge, huge pot. 15-13, 15-12.
Yeah, that's massive. I had to quench your thirst though, guy, because you've been sat in there all night.
Clean pot all the way down the side.
It's a good one, yeah. Game on.
Yeah, it's Adam that took the break.
Chat amongst yourself, boys, because we're not interested. Is that right, guy? Massive break there, and he's gone in off. It's massive now for Adam. He's really got to come back and fight this out. Can you hear that guy? That beautiful rain.
Is that what it is? I'm just looking
it's
outside.
the rain, mate. It's absolutely beautiful. We're for a dance. Picturesque.
It is rain, everyone. Woohoo!
Yes. Back to the game, lads. Does sound nice though.
Well, I've got some proper rain outside there now.
Right, I'm just going to go do me rounds, guy, and shut the rest of the club up because we're almost empty now. A couple of tables still on, but I'm going to do me rounds and I'll be straight back with you.
See you in a bit, buddy.
Okay, mate.
Greg's just put a little spurt on Paula. He's got the bit between his teeth. You can see the finish line. Secret, Sam, is don't get annihilated with booze, because your game doesn't get any better. I can vouch for that. That's the one. That's certainly not unheard of, PI. Some people like a beer beforehand just to calm themselves down. Some people like too many. Going to be a cagey on this. Easily done. Adam's problem ball, and it isn't necessarily is this second yellow. Oh, he's missed it anyway. Got away with that. Yeah, Ross is taking the bag. Shaking it up. Yeah, that's blackout mode. Cracking effort. He wants to win this now. He'll ding this in the middle, stick the black in the top left. Oh, unlucky. Unlucky. No pressure, Adam. Just ignore him, Sam. Oh, unlucky. Yeah, it's turning into some good little games. Greg kicked it off for those two back-to-back 8 balls to 15 to 16 in about 5 minutes. Just individually, Lee. Missed that. What? Wow. Don't know why I didn't go for those. There you go. Say no more. That's too much safety. Oh, Greg. That's about the second or third time we've done that. He doesn't like this. He doesn't like this. It's not easy, but you've got to have the conviction to play the pot. If you haven't got the conviction, you're going to cock it up. I agree with you, Dan. I think both the boys have been having a drink as well. Unlike me, who's been on lime and sodas. Pot the yellow nearest, making sure you do, just with a little bit of screw. Just nudge it out, a little bit side even. Don't need screw. Nudge the red, nudge the other yellow out gently. How do you clip it? My instinct was to clip it. I've been looking at it that much, it's confused me. Instinct. Cut it in. Plant. How's his luck? Ooh. Is it touching? I take it he's not touching, or is he? Because I still don't know. No. Oh. Shot. This is a big frame for him. Yeah, well done. 16-13. Nope. Reds we are. Maybe, but I don't know the system enough. I touch any buttons, I'll just kill it all. But just chill, not problem. As I say, there's always one loon. It's a proper pull match, this. Big frame for Adam, that last one. It needed that black. If he'd lost that, that would have been game over. I thought it was onions around here.
Massive onions. Yeah, cheers for that, Mike. Can remember dropping you off at 4:45 in the morning, mate. I'm sure there probably is an hour left in this. Where you got to look at it now, it's 5. Adam needs 5 in each of these. It's the best out of 7, isn't it?
Certainly is.
Davy Dawson. Steph's a good lad, mate. He's a good lad.
Hey, you talking to Wayne? I bet he was pleased, wasn't he, with his performance?
Yeah, I think so, guy. He's got to be, really. He's just off a scratch match to play Regan. Yeah, it was outstanding.
That's 2 on the trot now. Has done him as well.
Yeah, that's it. I think that's got all the signs of a big money match for me. I'm sure Regan's going to be thirsty for a bit of Wayne's blood now.
I think you could be right.
There's only so many safety shots you can play, or do you just think, let's go for this? I mean, now we could play another one on the bottom rail, just drop it on that yellow, pull it off slightly.
Craig's been far too cautious all night, in all honesty.
Greg.
No.
Who?
Adam.
Adam. That's what I was. Yeah, that's the shot. But he's left him a shot to the end bag. He's just gone round and looked at that. I mean, it's a big pot to take on, and you've got to watch the white in the middle pocket. But you know what you got left with, you got to take it on. Has he been back on? See, that called it. It's a big shot. In off in the middle pocket. It's a bit of a mistake made there.
I think it was 18-12 done, but you could be right. I do remember seeing Wayne 7-4 down as well, and then he just pinged them all back.
Like a machine tonight, Foden.
He's
Yeah,
like
he was. He was. Even when he was down, he just come back out of nowhere. He seems to do that. I mean, when he played Scotty Hulse the first match, Scott went 5-0 up on him. But then Foden just doesn't stop. You got to keep coming back when it's like that.
I wish he'd stop playing his opponent's balls.
Yeah. Try and develop your own rather than tying one of your opponents up, because he's not really tied it up there at all, has he?
I hope not, Mike.
And he's under it that massively. Massively. Now come on, Greg. You can't get through to the bottom left hand corner, but take that in the top bag.
Awkward.
Get yourself an angle. The black pops into the middle in the bottom right hand side.
Awkward queuing.
Wow.
Oh, it's in.
Wow. Oh my God.
It's in.
Outrageous. Absolutely outrageous.
Yeah,
And he's even got an angle here, guy, to pop
the
behind them
black out.
yellows, pop the black in the same pocket, if I'm not mistaken.
I think he'll just
Or do you reckon he just...
nudge it to the middle.
I don't think with the pace of the tables you can just put that red into this bottom left hand bag and hold for the black into the middle right. I think he's got to play. Yep, he's got to come past these two yellows on the right hand side. One next to the black.
Extension out again, second
Yeah,
time tonight.
you got to put a bit of left hand side on this guy, and then just get past them yellows. You're laughing. Even if he cannons that yellow next to the middle pocket, it'll still be fine. Just make sure you put enough beans on this.
Well, he's got the black to stop him, hasn't he? Black and yellow.
Yeah, he has, but
Just
what I'm thinking
concentrate on the
about,
pot.
if he cannons into the black and the yellow here, it could go like this. No man's land for me, guy, to be truthful. Yeah.
He'll take that on.
He will, but
It's going in the top right.
yeah.
That's where
For
that's
me, though, you should have put the black ball in the same pocket. It's easy to commentate, isn't it, guy? Isn't it easy when we sat back here? Big shot, this.
No.
He's nailed it. Oh, no,
No.
he hasn't. No.
Pressure
Ball's
on,
in your court.
pressure on Adam.
Yep. He's got to go for him, guy, hasn't he? He's got to... Or is he going to try and contain him again? He's going to try and contain him and get the 2. Here we go. Stick it behind that ball. And that is a good shot. He's got him there. Obviously an easy escape, one cushion escape, but big shot. No, he's missed that. He's missed that by a country mile. No disrespect, but again, the ball is in your court, Adam. And how's he going to take his first shot? For me, he's looking at the black, trying to develop the black. That's not the shot. Look at his look at your hardest ball. Just below the middle pocket for me. That's your hard.
He's spoiled for choice. He could have rolled
but
one nearest the middle down into this corner and still had a shot on into the middle.
Yeah, he's being very negative guy, isn't he, at the minute?
Took the other one off the cushion.
Very
and
negative.
On
Even
the other.
this, he didn't play his pot that. Even over the bag, he'd be happy with that. Because he's leaving. But it's very negative, Paul, to be...
It's not negative. That's just the way Adam plays his game, I think.
Here, look, Greg's gone for it. He thinks there's 6
bag.
pockets on the table. Surely he's got to hit one. And you know what? Massive respect to the kid. What you meant to do, just roll up to it. It's the kind of player I am, guys. Like yourself, we'll just go for it.
He's going for this plant.
That's a good shot. Yeah. He's going to need to stick a bit of screw on this now, I think, or follow forward with plenty of top. 2 choices there, aren't you?
Exactly, Mike. And I'm not being rude, but I think that's the difference between the pair of them tonight. I think I don't want to say he's doubting himself, but he's not played his game, I don't think. I think he's played too much safety. Who do you think?
Yeah, that's a good shot. Where's the black go here, guy? Did you just stun it in, put the black in the
Stick it in the middle.
Yep. That's a shot all day long. Spot on.
$16-14. Big frames for Adam. Just nip into the low. Unfortunately so, Mike. I've just been to the loo and bumped into the pair of them. Both psyched up for it big time. It's been a good game to watch. Right, they're both feeling it, that's for sure. We've all had a loo break, and we've all seen each other amongst the loos. And they're totally up for it.
Regan's going to come in with you for the last few frames, guy.
16-14. Please, you've enjoyed it, Sam. There's always tourneys on at the weekend. Get yourself in here anyway. Here we go, Greg to break. And a red. Supposed to be really good though, Mike. Even I won't mind watching it. How did you get on tonight?
I lost 18-12 from 9-4 up. Had a terrible middle section, and it cost me.
Are you fancy another game with him?
Yeah, I will have another game eventually. It just killed me at first.
Unlucky. Did somebody say hard graft? Dan, you're the man. Best craft ale in there, and I'm not joking. That's all I drink.
Is that not what you sent
And
me
it's-
with 2 cans home of that night?
No, I sent you with 2 cans and never say die.
Never say die. I tell you what, I never did say die either.
He died.
They was naughty cans, they was, guy, weren't they? Naughty beer. It's beautiful over there, to be truthful. The ales are absolutely spot on. Everyone needs to try it.
I'm on Guinness, and I've just had my first pint all night. I've been good as gold.
Been a good boy tonight, guy,
Yeah,
haven't you?
Tournament tomorrow.
Yeah.
So I'll still. Well, I can't come out the first round, so
Well,
I've made it to round
I've never
2, so I'm
seen it
happy.
before, guy. You coming in and being sensible, drinking lime and soda all night.
That's right, Co-op have got the deal on, Dan, and it's £2 a pop. It's a bargain. But if you go in there, it's $3.20. If you come in there with me, it's damn sight cheaper. What were you on the Never Say Die, Mr. Dawson? Oh, hard graft. Oh, that's only 4% session. Hard grafts are 6.5. Hard graft's the best seller. And it's the nuts. I challenge a beer to be better than that. Great cans, Dan, as well. I think they've got the Dock Tower on them, haven't they? Right, back to the pool. He's going for him. Ooh, he's all right. He's all right. Nice pot. There we go. Just concentrate on the black. We don't need to worry about anything else. He's got it. Oh, yes. Cracking shot. Cracking shot. Didn't
a
even
great
touch
black,
the
that is.
sides.
Absolutely great
Didn't
black.
touch the sides.
Now
That's,
that's it. He's on the hill, isn't he, Guy? Is
that's
he
a-
on the hill?
That's a match-winning shot.
For Adam now to take this out, he's got to beat him. Basically 4-0. He's got to beat him 4-0 now from this point of view. It's a big ask for Adam. Do you know what I respect about these two players tonight, Guy? They've come in here, yeah, it's not been the best of standard of pool, and it's not been the greatest, but they've come in here, they've had a good drink tonight, they've played it on good
Behaved, Dave.
terms. Yeah, that's it. Two cracking lads playing a game they love, having a drink. What more do you want?
Oh, we might going to get done before 1. Happy days.
Oh, we could be. Yeah, that means double taxi fare for me then, guys, doesn't it? Cheers, lads.
I'm walking, mate.
That's
Fresh
right.
air will do
I
me
told
good.
you I'd piggy pag you home, didn't I?
No, I want Chloe to piggy-pag me home.
I'll just give her a ring now, so I'm sure she's available. No, we're jumping our taxi on the way home, guy. There's more than enough room for a fellow fucking
Totally agree, Dan.
commentator.
It's not chicken feed. It's a lot of money to some people. It's a lot of money, full stop.
Of course it is. We're not talking peanuts here, guy, are we?
It's 250 tins of hard graft. Let's think about it like that.
I'll never say die.
Ooh, yeah. Let's have a beer competition. We play for beer.
Well, I've asked a few players now. I'll play you for money as long as you can keep up with how many pints I drink. You know, Rigi's been in here since 9 this morning.
I'm working on it, Mr. Walker. Where there's a will, there's a way.
Yeah, I suppose. We'll be alright. Outrageous.
I shouldn't read it, but I'm going to read it because he's just a prick anyway.
Come on then, guy. Hit me.
Our head of Intelligence and Operations Division, who's in charge of all this lot, there's a little message popped up on the chat that we see, same as you, and it says, Matthew Charambow was timed out by Q World for 300 seconds.
300
So
seconds.
just you be careful, Matthew. You've only got 5 minutes, mate. You can come back again.
300 seconds.
We might lengthen the next one.
And his name, Michael Chernobyl. Oh no, sorry, that's that toxic place in Russia or somewhere like that, isn't it? 300 seconds, guys. Serious, that's all we can get. 300
Yeah.
seconds.
That's obviously the first ban.
Wow.
But
That's
we're-
step
we're-
one.
We're nice here.
We're
Do
on
it-
to plan B next time then, guy, aren't we?
Just do it gradually.
Hey, Michael, I bet you're back by now, aren't you? Bet you got some more positive feedback for us, mate.
Here we go. Safety time again. Oh, he always pops in to say hello, Mr. Smith, but we just ignore him. Phew, don't like that one.
A few people have been asking why Greg's why he's got no shoes on, guy.
It's that super duper comfy
Super.
rich
It is,
carpet.
It's a beautiful carpet to stand on.
It's a beautiful carpet. sound like him out of Wilton Road.
That's
with a
it. No,
beautiful,
it's,
beautiful.
not plugging it, but yeah, TI Carpet's one of our main sponsors. Yeah, brilliant. There you go. Look at that carpet. Absolutely beautiful. It's that good. He's taking his shoes off to walk on it. Excellent job, lads. It's gone a bit negative again, guy, isn't it? Understandable, but
That'll clip. He doesn't want it either.
for me, with Greg having this 3-frame advantage, I'd be going all out attack here. At least for a frame or two, and then realise, everyone's different, aren't they?
Who's that then, Sam? I don't know, buddy. That's why I was asking you. So right in this corner, that's what's scaring him.
Yeah, I could see that, but it goes. No, not even
Oh,
past
you
it.
can't play a skill shot with that. No
No, you
chance.
can't. But surely on this bottom left hand one, Can't he pop that out now? Do you reckon 2 straight Regan? Yeah, yeah. Play top bag, stun down.
Well, you can take it out of the equation.
I think he's looking at now. I think he's looking at guy to try and take that pocket back over with his red. That's what he's looking at. No.
Cheers, Nelson.
Maybe he's coming to the opposite side of the table. He's going to take this on. Try and develop that red. It's a big shot. Loads of side. There we go. Yeah, I tell you what. What a cracking shot that is. And he went.
Can't argue with that.
You can't, and that's what I called. You had to do that. That was his only hard ball. Yeah, that's it. That's a cracking shot. Come then, Adam. Compose yourself.
Wow.
Drop this in the top right-hand corner. The other red in the top left. Black in the middle.
You hit it on the nail. Compose
No, he's
yourself. He's all
Yeah,
right.
that's it. Yeah. Easy to commentate, isn't it, guy? Hey, he's sitting here looking at it.
Mm.
Not so easy when you're playing for this money. Just leave yourself a black to the middle. He's got a tricky little cut, but you'd fancy him for this. What I'd be worried about is if cutting this black into the left-hand middle is if the white comes down and clips off his yellow and goes in off, because that would be an absolute devastation. But is a possibility that if he cuts that into the middle, that his white is going to roll into the opposite middle. Yes or no?
No.
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 I'm going to call it now.
but
If he cuts that in that middle, the white's going to go in the opposite middle. That's my call.
It's going to catch the left-hand side, maybe, of
The
the...
only way you can do it is
red
screw
nearest
it
the
off
middle.
it. You got to come in with a bit of bottom edge.
Hey, just play the pot. Fuck it, play the pot.
Yeah.
Yeah. Excuse my French, sorry.
Yeah, but look at the yellow next to the middle pocket. It's in off all day long. If he plays a natural pot on that white is going to come off that yellow and the white's going to go in too. Here we go. Let's see. It's a big shot. This a very big shot at this point in the game. No, see I tell you what, that's an absolutely great
Racket.
shot. He fully deserves to get that frame for taking that
Whoa.
shot on. Yep,
Applaudits to Adam. A stonking shot.
brilliant shot, Adam. It was like go big or go home kind of shot that was, guy. If
He
he
hit
missed
it,
that
Paulie.
was game over, wasn't it? Yeah.
I didn't even see the shot, I'll be totally
No,
honest.
I didn't think it would clip off that and go in that bag. But what do we know?
Exactly.
We're just commentators, aren't we? Medium standard players. What are you looking at, Riggs?
Just seeing his out.
This is Grimsby.
JD.
Loads of lemonade. What was that? Shall I get Jaeger bombs in or what? I'll stick them all in my glasses or something. What's that?
I've still got some Guinness.
Right.
Oh, yellow pops in bottom left.
We've still got a game on our hands here, guy, haven't we?
Yeah.
Adam's not giving up. That's what he said when he went for a quick toilet break and he says to me, I'm not giving up now.
He'll settle for that. Yeah, I think he travelled down the night before, playing with his team coach. Overnighted it. Mr. Dawson, very funny. Adam's in charge, he's on the yellows, but something tells me Greg's going to come to the table next time and clear them up. Yeah, it's only bed and breakfast, St. James. Didn't know that. Bed and breakfast, that's all it does. What's he doing? Trying to knock this red on the cushion onto the other one? He must be. Or he's saying he can't see it all. So it's a total. No.
Must be totalised. Greg's just having a look now. Official adjudicator on the bottom left hand corner. Yeah, that's Chunk coming around the table to save again. What do you reckon, Chunk? What are you thinking, mate?
20 to 1 in the morning. Mr. Smith. Now John's been called to go and adjudicate.
I've been summoned.
So he's coming, calm down. Just having a short interlude. Is it a total or is it not a total? I'll sort some laser measures out for the next one.
Yeah, well, I've just been up to check the table. That's definitely not a total, in my opinion, anyway. You can see the ball to hit it. Cheers, Rigi. Yeah, there's no way at all that was a total. You could almost see quite a bit of the ball to hit it.
Good man. Thank you for your adjudication.
Well, it had to be done. We had a couple of lads there that could have had a look at it, but they wanted my opinion, and my opinion I got down. I've not got the greatest eyesight in the world, but I know for a fact that you could hit that ball.
All monks are welcome here.
It got me like 20 seconds stream time tonight, didn't I, guy? Aye.
Yeah, you got
20 seconds.
Moment of stardom, didn't you?
Me moment of fame. I don't need it, mate. I don't.
Live time.
What's doing? No, but you could clearly see the ball. Wow. That's it, Greg. Have you got the minerals to take these out, my friend?
I think I saw Ross offering his services up for the winner of this a bit earlier on in the stream.
Mr. Lauber, was he?
Yeah. A few competitors want to take these lads on, but it's not the greatest of shots, leaving yourself a white on the cushion like that. You could have come off the cushion and bounced off a bit. He's still got options, don't get me wrong, but that's not the shot. Now he's got a lot to do here. Playing a plant. You don't feel comfortable with it. He keeps getting up on his shots.
I honestly don't know, Mike. John will know better than me. What level are these guys? What would you put them at?
That's a good shot. Well, in all honesty, I'd put them in the same level as myself. Stroke 3 to 4.
Yeah.
Mid to, yeah, you know what I mean? We're definitely not big hitters or low medium standard 2 to 3. They're 3 to 4. People are going to say, what's 3 to 4? Well, it's 3 to 4. 3's medium hitters, 4's like, you know, low to medium. So I'd put them low to medium, to be truthful, mate.
Should be. Fancy him. Middle and middle for the match.
2 good shots here, that's his game. £1,000 straight in his pocket.
Yeah.
That's it now. That's it. Just drop that black in. A £1,000 black ball money match. Here you go. Just drop this in. It's been a good night. Absolutely excellent. Well done to both lads tonight.
Well done.
Go on, guy.
No, cracking game. I've enjoyed it.
Yeah, I mean, it's been a bit grueling at times and it's been a bit competitive, but when you're playing for this kind of money, you expect players to be touched. It's all right to all of us to sit back here and watch it and think, oh, we should have done this and we should have done that. But unless you're actually putting that money up for yourself and playing this game, then you can't really, you know.
It's been a good match. I think there'll be a few spin-offs from this as well.
Of course there will.
Everyone's enjoyed themselves.
Yeah, it's been
good crack. Good play.
Brilliant night. Guy, what do you think?
I think see you here tomorrow night. What
Yeah.
time? Oh, in fact, no. What time are we
Tomorrow
kicking off in the morning?
Well, I'll be here from 9. The tables are going to be ready from 9:30. So we're going to let the players play for an hour till 10:30. Then I'll be cleaning the tables, ready for 11 o'clock start. It's a 24-man single elimination. All losers in the first round go into a one frame shootout. It's going to be a cracking day of pulls. Some big races, some big players. Get yourself along, or even just watch on Q World Money Matches. Thank you to everyone who's watched tonight, from myself and Mr. Guy. Go on, Guy, give us a few words.
No words needed.
Of
Winner
course.
was Greg. He was the better player at the end of the day.
Of course he was.
But they both had a good crack, had a good drink, enjoyed themselves. Hope you have done.
Yeah.
See you all tomorrow.
I just want to thank you, Guy, for your respect all day long, for being here, commentating all night long. That's it. Peace out. Good night. God bless.